this over here, put this over here. Okay. Live, done. Okay. Play some games. Hope everyone is well. I'm at my character limit, 16 out of 16. Fuck that. Okay. Let's go. Want to do more Paladin stuff today. Let's play on the Chad Paladin. Right. Oh, so much I want to do. I feel like I want to play like 60 characters at once. Okay. Cooldown 13 seconds. Yo, how we doing? How we doing? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Hello. Happy Thursday? Are we Thursday now? I feel like it's Thursday, right? Hope we're all doing good. Hope everyone is well. Right, let's warm up. Doing good, doing good, I'm doing good, I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Yeah. Yeah, it's good, doing good, it's good, doing good. What's everybody playing? What's everyone doing? What's everyone? We're hitting the nighttime hours now, 8 PM over here. Don't know what everyone else time zone is, but yo, Rogue, how you doing, bro? What an intro. What? Thinking about what to play? I mean, what are your options? I can help. What are your options? Give me a choice of 3 and I'll pick one.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
The plan for today is to completely change this build into something completely, not completely different, but something much stronger. Something much stronger while still keeping the identity of what it was before. That's the plan. Like taking all the paint off a Ferrari and then rebuilding it, but it's still a Ferrari, you know? The Paladin's the Ferrari, right? But it's still gonna have 4 legs. Whatever else cars have. Feet. Pedals. Yeah, this is that Diablo game. How the man who's never heard of what an ARPG is. How have you gone your entire life and never heard of an ARPG? Especially when you play WoW. Like, have you never played any ARPG like Diablo, Path of Exile? What's a more common Is there any more common ARPGs than that? Titan Quest? I don't even know what would be more common than Diablo. First Sacred, yeah. Gothic 3, Baldur's Gate 3, or Anno. Okay. So you got some story stuff or some building, I guess. I mean, I know what I would pick. I'd pick Baldur's Gate out of those 3, but I feel like with Baldur's Gate, it's a very, very heavy game. And like just pressing pressing the launch button on that game feels like tiring. You know what I mean? As a tiring game to get into. Right, let's level some glyphs. Do this one. I've seen a lot of people are all over that Subnautica game, right? Could not pay me to go on that, bro. Giant fish monsters, deep oceans. Ugh. Yeah, we need to set Temis as our favorite real quick, so we don't keep ending up in Karagar. favorite. There we go. 5 in a row. Hey, how many have we been back? What we're calling this comeback. How many have we been back? 3? Is this a 3-stream comeback?
Back to it then. Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it?
Bit of lag there. Holy.
That's it for that piece.
Right. What we got left? Undercity, dungeon. Alright. 4th stream in your... Oh, okay. 4th stream. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. 4 in a row. Are we calling this a comeback then? Are we back? Maybe we are. Maybe this is the comeback. Right. I need some gear. Give me some gear. Netheron, Obdusite, and Scrolls. Obdusite. Ugh. None of this is any good. Let's just run it bare. Your planned evil dirge playthrough. I can't do evil. I always try. And I can never commit to like being a fully evil playthrough. It feels too bad when like you start killing people off. I tried to do it in what was the one before Baldur's Gate? There's something Divinity 2. Not Divinity. Something 2. That one. I tried to be evil in that one and I couldn't finish it. Original Sin 2, that's the game. Yeah. I'm a streamer again. I'm back. Are we back? Look, breaks are healthy. Breaks is healthy, especially when I'm not feeling healthy, you know? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? La 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 la. I tell you what I've been playing way too much of, like an unhealthy amount of off stream, is RuneScape. That game's got me in a bit of a chokehold right now. I can't put it down, you know? It's just always open. It's just, the only time I don't have it open is when I'm streaming, because I need all my resources to play and have everything going. But man, I can't. It's like, oh, I'm gonna go make some food. Okay, well, I better set myself up in a position where I can be productive for 20 minutes away from keyboard. Like, oh, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Well, that's a good opportunity to, you know, mine for 20 minutes. Addicted, you know. Oh mate, I remember that one. That's like the druid place, right? I don't know how you do the evil playthrough stuff. It's kind of... I always feel really guilty afterwards. Because you could side with that woman, couldn't you? Near the start. And it just made me feel so dirty. Yeah, I don't know. You're braver than me. Yeah, I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing good. It's going good so far. Just yeah, just getting into some, warming up with some Diablo, some Paladin. I'm trying to completely rework my Paladin build. I've got a build out for this already, but it's like from the start of the season, and I'm trying to redo it, and I'm trying to push it. I want to see how far I can push this with the best gear. Like, can it go to 120? Can it go to 130? How far can this go? That's what the plan is. Give me all that loot. Alright, get me out. Oh. Get that. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's very fun, isn't it? It's very fun. I'm trying to take the one I've already put out and do a final endgame version. I've slapped on a bunch of mythics. I've got 3 mythics on. I've got But as you can see, like, I've got really bad gear. I've got really bad gear. I've got no sockets. I've got no stats. I've got nothing. I've got no masterwork materials. So I'm taking it from the ground up. I've completely changed some of the stuff. I need some new aspects. And we're gonna ascend. We're gonna go somewhere new with it. See how far we can go. Starting at around like pit 9 or 10 tonight. And we're just gonna keep rocking it, keep upgrading, keep working it, and see what we get to. But I would hope to be pushing 12s very soon. I'll try a 10 now. One Specific Decision Act 2, and of course the Evil Dirge ended. Bro, do you want to know a secret with Baldur's Gate? I have not finished Baldur's Gate 3. I have not finished Baldur's Gate 3. I got to Act 3, and I fell apart. I completely fell apart in Act 3. I got overwhelmed with all the quests, you know? Takes so much investment, yeah. I find like the first 2 acts really well paced, and then I get to the 3rd act, and I don't know, my small peanut brain just can't handle all of the stuff. It's like, it just throws so much stuff at you, and it's like every single person you talk to in Act 3, like you go to that, it's a spoiler, but you go to the big city in Act 3, and every single person you talk to has a story. Like you just talk to like a random person sitting on the chair, and they'll be like, "Oh, my name's blah blah blah, and I'm from house da 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 da. Let me tell you about when I was younger. I used to own this. Help me refine the." And then they have a giant quest for you, and every person like had a quest, and I burned out, and I never went back. And I keep saying I'm gonna go back, but I feel like if I go back now, I'd have to completely start again. Like completely start from like a new playthrough, because I don't really remember it now. But Act 3 broke me. Same for you, a lot of social decisions, yeah. And it's not easy stuff, is it? It's like you're not just like if you're playing like The Witcher, and like you just put a quest in your quest log, and it's like, okay, well when I'm out, I'll go and kill those bandits. It's not like the quests aren't like that. They're like very story heavy. And I just yeah, I couldn't do it. Wonderful game, yeah. You kind of want to play it again. That's not bad. No, it's a really good game. It's I know it's a me problem. Like I think the game is incredible. It's I'd always recommend the game to people. I just think it's a me issue. I just got a short attention span, or I don't know. Just fucking weird. I couldn't. I don't know. I had the same kind of thing with Kingdom Come Deliverance too. I think with like modern games, and this is a good thing, modern games are trying to say like, this game takes so long, this game has 300 hours of content. But I just feel like a short game isn't a bad game. Like a short game is still good. Like if your game only takes 3 days to finish, and it was a good 3 days, that's good. But I feel like games nowadays are just trying to take so long, and I burn out before I finish them, you know? Enter one of the 3 biggest metropolises on the Sword Coast. Yeah, it definitely burned me out. Right, where should we get here? We'll go for crit strikes. 72, 73, 74. Okay. D4 has you hooked. Yeah, me too. Me too. D4's got me. Today, all I was doing today, right, was I didn't really get much sleep. I slept for like 4 hours or something, 5 hours. I woke up and I had RuneScape here, old school RuneScape here, and I was doing some like bullshit on that screen. And then I was just playing Diablo on this screen, and I had the most unproductive day ever, and it was incredible. It was pretty good. But I want to lock in and get this done tonight. The goal is not to stop until this is in a really good spot. I want to really get this in a good spot today. Games sometimes try and get in for that. Yeah, I agree with that. I think I think live service games try and do that a lot too as well. I feel like live service games sometimes try and do they try and give you like infinite content to the point where it's like log in every day and do this. Log in every day and get this. Log in, you know, and do 3 dungeons a day and get this reward. Do this once a week and get this reward. And like that's cool in small doses, but then it gets to the point where it's like you feel like it's getting like a chore, and I burn out with games like that as well. Happened with me with what was that like Wuxia game? What was that? Oh, what was that game? It was like free to play, Chinesey type of game. What was that? I can't remember. But that game was like super like loads of tasks to do like every single day. Tons of battle passes. Intense. Yo, Bramble just got fucked. Okay. Do I do another evil playthrough? Or do I pivot towards redemption? Yeah, that's it. Where Winds Meet. Yeah. Win something. Where Winds Meet. Yeah, amazing game. Amazing game, but they paced it. It could have been just a single player, you know, 10 out of 10 game, but they paced it to like constantly want you playing. And it's like if you stopped for a week, you missed that week's gear, you missed that week's, and like, it feels intense. It feels intense. It works, you know, people love it, but it can feel a bit like a chore. Yo, dude, how's it going? You burned out on World of Warcraft. Yeah, same. Exactly the same. Exactly the same. I think they're in a Mythic Plus right now, King. I think that's what they said. But yeah, I did the same on WoW. I went like really hard with this WoW expansion. And there's a ton of chores now, like ton of chores. I know it sounds weird, but I much prefer how like ARPGs do it, where a new season will come out, and that new season is just here's the game. If you are just a no-life-in loser neckbeard like me, and you want to play that all day long, and you want to finish it in a week, hey, power to you, brother. Like, go for it. And if you want to pace it out and you want to play a little bit, a couple of hours a night, and it takes you 3 months to finish and get where you want out of the game, then so be it. I like that. I like that with ARPGs. But I'm having a hard time with MMOs and like the pacing of daily lockouts, weekly lockouts. Maybe it's because I'm old, you know. Maybe it's because I'm old. What was the other game? Where Winds Meet. Where Winds Meet. Where Winds Meet. It came out this year. Or would it be late last year, early this year? It came out recently. Really good game, but it was very live service themed. I think it was a single player game, but it was also an MMO, kinda. It was like 90% single player, but with MMO aspects. I thought they changed things in WoW so you don't have to work on it like a second job. Oh no. Oh no. No. This current expansion, mate, is time gated like crazy. It's time gated like crazy. If you are just like locked in on WoW and you're playing WoW every single day and you just love it, you've got a guild and you just sweat in WoW and you just love WoW, it's probably amazing. If you're playing nothing but WoW, there's so much content. There is a ton of content, but it definitely feels like a chore if you're trying to do other games. Obsess over one game until your brain burns out. And yeah, same. I like to go like really hardcore in a game until I hate it. You know, just play it like music, like play the same song until you hate it. kind of like that. And then take a break. Right, report to Tyrael. Come on, Tyrael, we need some gear, bro. We need some gear, Tyrael. We really, really, really need some gear. You're training in PoE 2 for the new league, trying to get better at the campaign. Okay, 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 okay. That's exciting. That's exciting. Oh, man. Oh, I can't put into words how excited I am for the PoE 2s. The next season. It looks... Oh. That live thing, that live that they did. Holy. Holy. It looks good. It looks good. Half dailies. Yeah. It's rough. And like it's okay if the thing that got me with the current expansion is it's okay if you want to time gate the gearing. Like you don't want everybody running around in mythic gear on day one. Cool. So they time gate the gearing quite heavily, and I agree that's a good thing. But they also time gate all of the casual stuff and all of the reputations, and it is a bit much for me. It's not my jam at the moment. Right, did we get any good gear? Wreath of the L'Oreal, Endurant Faith with a +3 to Blessed Hammer. It's got a min roll on its affix though. Okay, let's sell all that. Let's sell everything. What's this ring? Cooldown reduction. Okay, I feel like I'm just holding all my inventory, all my stash on me. Because I don't know what... I'm too on the fence about what I'm doing with the build, and I'm carrying everything with me. Let's use this as a storage for now. Let's put this in here. We got some good drops so far. This can go away. I think we got a triple affix a minute ago. Yeah, we got a triple affix boots, which are very, very, very nice. We're gonna need a new Morning Star hammer. We're gonna need a new Argent Veil if possible. Maybe a new neck. So many gear pieces to replace, which is exciting. I'm gonna put both of these rings. Where are we going? We're going in here. We'll put both these rings away. Put the chest away. Okay. How much of the resource are we on? Tempering. Resolve. We got 400. We've got 5 resolve stacks there. Let's put resolve on here as well. So we want to hit... I mean, what's the max we could hit on resolve? Like 12? Five. I mean, 5 isn't bad. 5 isn't bad for now. We'll do the same on... Maybe we do the amulet as well. The amulet needs changing, actually.
Mainlander, what do you see?
Let's get willpower off the amulet. Ideally, we want crit strike multiplier. Please? Damage over time is trash. Strength, I mean, is better than willpower, right? We'll do one more. We'll do one more. We'll do one more. Ooh. We'll do one more. Attack speed. No, we'll do one more. What? Last one. Last one. Trash. Absolute trash. Terrible. Okay. Let's stop fucking with that. Okay. Okay. So we need a really good roll on Arbiter's Zephyr. We need a really good roll on Arbiter's Zephyr. Right now we have a very bad roll. Yeah, right now we've got a 1 out of 21, which is terrible. Oh, sorry, I missed the messages. What did we say? You got so much to learn. I played a week. Oh yeah, you've got a lot to learn. It looks like this new patch is completely changing the game. It looks like it's it's changing the game completely, especially the end game. Thank you, dude. You're on honor mode? What's honor mode? Is that like one character? Thank you. Very cool emote. I like that. Right. Can we get, we can get affixes at the barter lady, right? We want mobility. Is utility mobility? Is that a dumb question? Is the one we're looking for a utility affix? Yeah, no, it's mobility. We want aspect of the Arbiter's Zephyr. So what I'm trying to do with the build is we've got this ring. Arbiter's Evade triggers a random non-core skill every 2 meters traveled. So every time we evade, we will trigger our hammer. So that's one part of the change. The second part is with these feet, our attacks reduce our evade. But I've got a bad roll on that. We want to get near to 3 seconds. We want to completely reduce our evade every time we attack. And then every time we evade, we'll throw out an extra weapon. So we need to get a really good roll on mobility. So this is where I've got no barter currency. Let me go into my mercenaries. We've got 26 boxes. Let's dip into those a little bit then. Did they go in your inventory? No. Is that just... It's just pure currency. Okay. So we want mobility. Movement aspect, I guess, is what we want. Another one. Life. Healing. Masterworking. Does masterworking materials... No, salvage materials is what we want. We want this. Roll again. Roll again. No mobility. Roll again. We're going to take another salvage. Roll again. Movement. There we go. And we'll take a salvage. We'll do one more. We'll do another salvage. Okay, let's see how many fallen star thingies we get. What did we get? We got like 12. Okay. Okay, so that was like 50 of the salvage. Okay, and then let's see if we can get the Zephyr. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Exceptional. Ghostwalker. Primal. Okay, Arbiter's Zephyr 1.2. Ugh. 2.1. Okay, we got a 2.1. We got a 2.1. Okay, that's good. That's good. Maybe we do one more. Is the hardest difficulty enemies and bosses stronger? There's no saves going. Oh, I couldn't do that. That sounds really, really, really hard. Exploit less. You only get 1 save and you... Oh, man, I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. Yo, thank you, Matt. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You no longer using the Windstriker aspect. I'm trying to change. I'm trying to change the build up quite a bit. And I'm just going to be testing things out. I'm going to be testing things out and trying different things. And if they work, then I'll keep them. And if they don't, then we'll bin them off. I would normally do all this like just on my own in a dark room, listening to music. But I thought, you know, I want to stream more and you can just see me streaming shit that might not work, you know? So this is the one we really want. It gives 2.1 seconds. So let's salvage all of these new items. And then we've got these new boots that we just found. 3 greater affixes. Strength, life regen, and attacks reduce evade cooldown. So we want to get 1 extra thing on there, and we want to get movement speed, ideally. So let's see if we can hit movement speed. We probably won't, but... Let's see if we can hit movement speed. A good movement speed would be real nice. Fortified generation. Huh? Huh? Let's just raw roll that, I think. I can still give movement speed, right? No. It can't give movement speed because we have a mobility on there. Okay. Oh no, it can. It can. It gives 20 to 24 movement speed. So we can just get lucky. Let's do that. Come on. 21% movement speed. I mean, it's not the best, but it'll do. Okay, so. And then we put the new affix on there as well. We put the Zephyr. Okay, this piece is really coming together. These boots are looking real hot right now. And we'll give them, I don't think there's anything in utility we really want. Arbiter duration on boots. I mean, we could do that for now. We don't really need movement speed while we're leveling. While we're gearing it up. Okay. Replace those, and then we'll salvage these. Okay. Okay, that's one piece fully replaced. Let's get back to the grind. You got crit? Oh dear. Oh dear. How much did it set you back when you die then? Duriel. I don't really want to live in nightmare dungeons. Let's do a replan. Pit. Oh, we could go pit, Undercity, Helltide into nightmare dungeon. That's not bad. Pit. We could go pit into Urivar. Now we'll go pit into Undercity, into Helltide, into Nightmare Dungeon. Okay. And then we need to sell some of our pieces to the guy. Yeah, maybe we could roll our charms as well, actually. Let's roll our charms a little bit. So we need the Lights Epiphany set. We don't even have anything in here right now. Jeez. Okay, reroll charms. Alright, we've got loads to play with here. Let's try and hit something nice. What do we want? What do we even want? I guess we want anything that gives bonus damage to our Arbiter skills. Levels to Judgment would be good. Levels to Judgment would be good. Levels to... Disciple, sorry. Levels to Disciple. Disciple, core skills, Arbiter stuff. Let's just do a few rolls. Bad. +3 to aura skills. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay. Let's try another. Potion. Trash. We could use a little bit of movement speed here, to be fair. I'd like to hit a greater affix, but at the minute, I'll take anything. Total armor. That's not bad. Oh. Ooh. Double greater affix, but it's chance to deal lightning damage and chance to freeze. I mean, we kind of... It's tempting. It's tempting. Let's do another one. Start. Adjudicator. Justice skills. I don't think that fits us at all. Zealot. Valor. Zealot. Justice. All stats and chance to slow. Okay, we'll save that. Now we'll do this one. Adjudicator. Yeah, we really can't hit our skills, can we? We really can't hit Disciple anywhere. Resistance. Disciple. +2 Disciple. Okay, this one's a insta keep. This one can go into this slot. Okay, and then we'll roll this one. You see the process. You see +3 to Justice? No. I don't think we have anything tag Justice. Just Disciple. Adjudicator. Resource. Life. Juggernaut. Valor. Juggernaut. Not hitting well so far. You're into a group of monsters. You lost all of Act 1. Huh? All of Act 1, including the... Mate, I couldn't play that. How do you do it? How do you just pick yourself up and keep going? 10% max life. Yo, that's nice. Yo, that's... We take that. We take that all day. Okay. +2 to aura skills is also not the worst. We'll drop that in. Okay. I kind of want to put this one in as well. But that one has +2 to disciple. This one has +2 to core skills. Can't really replace that right now. Plus life or plus stats? I think plus stats. The only good ones we've got are all sitting in the same bloody slot. Justice. Okay, we got like 300 left. Valor. Okay, Disciple, but it's on this one. That works. Perfect. Good replacement. Good replacement. Perfect replacement. Okay, I think we're about to be done. +3 to aura, and it sits here. That works. That works. Okay, some good replacements here. Some good... 2 to Disciple, 2 to Disciple. 10% max life. 2 to core skills. And 3 to aura skills. That's pretty good. And then we need a good unique. You're always berserking, but take increased damage as burning. Nope. Casting Disciple skills, a chance to cool down at... Nope. Every 15 kills in the last 30 seconds. Nope. That's going to be a good unique we can just throw in while we're working on this. Throw some ideas out if anybody has any. A really good unique charm. You still haven't found any unique charms? Oh. Can you trade them? If you can trade them, I'd happily trade one. I don't know if you can trade them. Each time you evade, reduce your ultimate's cooldown. That's pretty good. Each enemy you evade through reduces your ultimate cooldown. That's pretty good for the build we're making. Yo, let's put this up our butt for now. Each time you cast a skill, resource cast, Arbiter form. Yo, maybe we drop in the Sanctus because we're not using Sanctus actually. Let's flick between the two and see which works the best. If you can trade them, I'll happily trade them. Yeah, if there's any of these you want, let me know and I'll happily trade one to you. If you can trade them, I don't... It doesn't say like untradeable, so if you want one, add me, let me know. Let me know if you want one, I'll happily trade one that I'm not using. Okay. Okay, we made a few upgrades. Yeah, if you drop your if you drop your battle net in either a whisper to me or in the chat, I'll add you and try and trade one. Yeah, drop it now then. I'll see if I can trade you them. I don't know if you can trade these. But I'll happily try. I've got quite a lot sitting around, and they're good to have because I don't know if you've seen, but to craft, like, these are just random ones, right? But if you want to craft a specific one, like let's say you want this, you would have to use 3 randoms in the cube with the one you want to get the one you want. So you always want to have more than you need, really. So I'll happily give one away, or a couple, whatever you need. And then we'll get to grinding. I got a notepad and I'm writing things down of what I need to do. Right, I've got a big task list for this guy. Let me know if you're whispering at me and I'll check it. If not, just drop it in. Do we have any oogles?
Feeling lucky,
We've got 700. What's the chance of hitting a morning star on the oogles? Let me grab this.
Oh, finished so soon?
It doesn't work. Why would that not work? Is there a space? There's space. There we go. Yeah, what's the chance of hitting the Morning Star? Surely we can do it. Flail. It's a flail, right? No, it's a mace. Mace.
It's worth something.
No,
Not much,
trash.
but some. Hey,
Trash,
well,
trash,
yeah,
trash,
a
trash.
legendary
Ooh.
prize for the main
Trash.
vendor.
Trash, trash, trash,
Excellent.
trash,
Can't stop there.
trash, trash.
Whoa,
Alright.
we were
Just a
getting warmed
big
up.
load of trash. Yeah, I'll see if I can trade these. Whenever you're on. How do you do an evil playthrough, man? I never have it in me. I never have it in me. I mean, I guess we could put this in the cube. See what we get out of here. Let's go like pure damage ring. Offense aspect. Strength. That is terrible. That is terrible. Reroll. All damage 8 is bad. Crit strike multiplier 20. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold the phone. Cooldown reduction, greater affix. Max roll on crit strike multiplier. Okay, we're cooking, we're cooking. Now we want to hit like another crit or a multiplier. And we can't reroll after this. I rerolled it because I'm a complete donkey. I'm a complete donkey brain. But that's fine, we're gonna hit a greater affix. We're gonna hit a greater affix. 4.5 crit strike is really nice. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. 24 crit. Okay, okay, okay. We're gonna add strength. I'm gonna add one more. Okay, 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 okay. One off a max crit strike multiplier. One, no, an actual max crit strike. Okay, we take that. We take that. We take that. We take that. Make the gray into a unique in the cube. That's actually genius. Why am I not doing that? Yo, that's, why am I not doing that? Why would I not do that? That's so smart. Let's see if I got any grays. Yeah, that's genius. It's maces, right? So one-handed mace. Let's see if I got any lying around. That's a two-hander. There's a two-hander. There's a two-hander. There's a two-hander. There's a two-hander. Okay, none right now. There's a good shout though. I need to do that. Let's see if there's any for sale down here. One-hander. It's not that ancestral. No. All right. Good shout though. Yeah. Yeah. If I get any good ancestral ones, I'll break them down. I don't have any right now. Let's see if you're on. No. If you do get on and I don't see it, just send me an invite. Alright, we've got this ring, this other ring to do. Alright, we've got cooldown reduction again. Damage over time multiplier. Holy damage. Attack speed. 26% damage over time. All damage. Yo, I'm gonna keep that one for now. Right. It's different on D4 compared to Battle.net. You can send me a different one if you want. Yeah, I see you here. Yeah, I don't know. You can send me another one if you want. You're cool.
You know where to find me.
I'll get rid of this one then. There we go. Crossplay. Oh, you need to turn on crossplay in your options. You need to turn on somewhere in the options there's like play with others. There's like is it accessibility? Maybe it's either in accessibility or it's in connect. Oh, crossplay. You need to have crossplay turned on. And then I'll see if they work. They might not even trade. I've got no idea. Right. So what do we got to do? Let's get this ready. Pit, Undercity, Helltide. Into a nightmare dungeon. Okay. Is that everything we can do here? And what are we sitting on crit-wise? Crit strike chance 53. Could definitely get that higher. So... ideally, the game plan is going to be to take the hammer off of our bar and never have to cast it. If we can take the hammer off of our bar, then we can place something like Condemn or Holy Light Aura, and then we'll be fully stacking auras. We can dodge around everywhere, and we'll be fully just raining them down. Right? If you're here now. Let's see if this works. I don't know what would be good. I don't know what would be good for a paladin. I don't know what you'd want. Any specific one you want? Let's try trading one first, see if they work. I'll take a couple out and see if they work. They might not. I've got no idea if these are tradable. Oh, they are. They are. Okay. There you go. Kind of want to try that one. There you go. And then when you do find a unique you want... No, you don't have to give me anything. No, you don't have to give me anything. When you do find a unique you want, you just put those 3 in the cube with the unique that you want to charm, and you're good to go. You put those 3 in the cube, you'll put the unique in that you want to turn into a charm, you'll lose these 3, and you'll get the new charm. Let's try one. It could be that they don't trade. We'll soon see. I'll try one. Let's try this one. Lock in. Accept trade. The trade was completed. Okay, so that worked. Okay, let's try again. How weird. There you go. Let's try that one. Okay, trade completed successfully. Okay, cool. Sweet. We're good to go. We're good to go. No worries. No worries. No worries. I don't know why it took so long. I don't know why it took so long, but we're done. I'm glad it worked. I'm glad it worked. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of crossover, isn't there? I didn't really play D2 at all, but I played a ton of Diablo 3. Okay, so the trick is now we dodge, dip, duck and dive, and every time we dodge, we release a thingy now. So if we can just keep dodging, every time we dodge, we bring out a new hammer. And every time an attack lands, we bring out a hammer. So does this count as attack? It does. So we can jump. We can probably get rid of Spear of the Heavens as well, because we won't need the mobility so much. It's already feeling quite strong. It's feeling better. We have a lot more mobility.
I'm being followed.
Yeah, you can make whichever one you want. Yeah, it's one of those things, like once you get to like tier 10 and endgame and stuff, you'll have loads of them. But at the start, it's hard to find, right? I think it's like Torment 9 or something they start dropping more of. Yeah, me too. This is feeling good so far. I can't put my finger on what's making it feel stronger, because all we've done is increased our dodging. So I can't work out why it's feeling like we're doing more damage. We're definitely doing more damage, and I can't... I'm trying to put my finger on what's led to more damage. Unless we're just generating a lot more hammers. And that's... Did we change anything else? I mean, we've gone from tier 9 to tier 10 already, and we'll probably get into 11 very soon. I guess our glyphs are upgrading. Yeah, so what's happening is, as we're dodging, when we're in arbiter form, when the wings are on our back, when the heavenly wings are on our back kind of thing, when we dodge, we generate a hammer. That's kind of the plan. I need to lock in, I'm talking too much. But yeah, when we dodge, we generate a hammer, and then when we attack, we regenerate a dodge. So we attack, we regenerate a dodge, we dodge. Am I trapped? Are you shitting me, Blizzard? Am I trapped? No. You fucking trolling me? Guys, can you please come put me out of my misery, please? Guys, please come and end me, please. Please. I can't even cast my abilities. Guys, please. Guys, please. Please hurt me. Please. I'm trapped. I can't. I mean, if I leave, will I come in at a different place, maybe? I mean, the pit will close, right? I'm cooked. Yeah. You fuckers. You fuckers. Okay, was anything on the boots that made us stronger? Strength? Arbiters reduce evade cooldown. There's no reason why we'd be doing more damage, really. We didn't do anything. Okay. Weird. Okay. Father Ownage, how we doing? How's it going? How you doing? How you been? Hope life's been treating you well. Weird start. Okay, lock in. Wings. Renown stacks. There we go, okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. I don't know if anybody saw, but they did a patch last night, which has changed the resolve stacks. So you can now scale your defenses ridiculously high off your resolve, and I'm pretty sure on this build we can get a disgusting amount of resolve. So once we start pushing tier 12, I think we're going to be really tanky. But the problem is finding where we can put like gear, because with the mythics there's just no spaces for aspects. So that's going to be the main problem. Okay. Oh man. Oh, that sounds horrible. Reverend Own it. Yeah, that's horrible. That's That's awful. I hope you're doing okay. Hopefully, I'm guessing 15 years is very lucrative in terms of, you know, you don't have to worry, like you're not having stresses for the next few months or 6 months or whatever. I don't know your age. I don't know if that means retirement or if that just means back on the job market, but either way, I hope it's going okay. Yeah, that sounds fucking awful. Sounds awful. I don't think you're alone in that. I think a lot of people are going through sort of those things lately. I can't offer much, but what I can offer is a distraction. Okay, boss time, lock in, lock in. Lock in, lock in. Okay. Okay, so we did a 10. We did a 10. This is pretty good. Aura skill. Let's go aura skills. Would Masterwork in the boots and evade cooldown make the evading faster? Yeah, I think it would, you know, Varios. I think it would. Yo, you jump over from YouTube. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Yeah, I think it would. I really think it would. Yeah, I think I can get... I'm hoping I can get the cooldown down to 0. That's the plan. Get the cooldown down to 0. Divorce. Laid off. Oh, mate. Hey, no, I'm glad to hear. Yeah, I remember you coming in and talking about that. I mean, like I say, there's not much, you know, somebody can say to really, you know, make that any better. Just it's just life isn't always the straight road that you planned. And you know, you just got to enjoy the ride as best you can. And I think I've spoke on this channel a few times about my health issues. Which again, like I was set up for a really good career. I hit some fucking shit health issues, and you know, you just got to make the most and not even make the most, just try and have the best experience of what cards you're dealt, you know. And some people get dealt a worse hand than others. And that's life, isn't it? But I'm glad you can enjoy games and find distractions, you know. Yeah, that's a good quote, bro. That's a good quote. That's a really good quote. Chronic illness and disability. Yeah, I think I heard a saying, right? I heard a saying that I was like getting quite down about health issues a few years ago. I haven't streamed for like a year because of it, but I saw this quote and it said, if everyone in the world wrote all their problems on a piece of paper and threw them into a hat, would you want to throw yours in and pull another out? And that's kind of like saying, if everyone, you know, everyone's going through something, and would you take the gamble of having someone else's? Is just like, know that everyone's got shit and you just got to do your best. And you know, it's that I found that a really good quote. I think about that one a lot. Just got to be thankful for the things you've got and got to make the most of what you have got, and you know, try and look at the positives and try and find the good stuff that you can. For me, video games are a good distraction. Coming on here and like making videos is a good distraction, you know, and like, you know, it's good to try and find the things you enjoy. Yeah, Twitch be like that, bro. Twitch be like that. You really don't have to if things are tough. You can... I'm streaming on YouTube as well. There shouldn't be ads there if you want to jump. Right. Do you reckon we can realistically get up to tier 12 tonight? What do we think? If we put our collective brains together, do you think we can get the Paladin to tier 12? I'm saying I would like to get, by the end of the stream, I'd like to be doing a pit 110, which is like what? Torment 12 plus 10 levels. I always think that's a good place to get to, because then it's like you've not just got to T12, you've beat T12, you know? What do you mean, bro? No. What do you mean? Better off without? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That's the fun of it. Like I say, I could sit here and play games all night, right? And I do for a long time. I sat here for a long time just playing games to myself, but it's a lot more fun having people to talk to. A lot more fun. Oh, thank you. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Yeah, even though I've been yeah, it's a different mental game to stream, I think, than to make videos, because like when you make videos, it's a very lonely and personal thing. And you know, if you only have if you have to space that out over a couple of days, or if you know, it's a very different thing. Whereas streaming is more social, and I don't know what the word would be. It's more interpersonal, I guess. But it's good to be back. I've wanted to come back for a long time. Believe it or not, I almost started streaming like a month and a half ago. I just didn't. You know, you got to be in the right spot, you know. Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, okay, okay. Hold, 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 hold. We don't get excited until we look at it. 4 Greater Affix boots. Okay. I'm sweating. I got sweat on just thinking about these. Please be good. Even though we just crafted a 3 Greater Affix pair of boots. Strength, life, armor, dodge. Ooh, they're some tanky boys. They are some tanky boys. Holy. There's some tanky boots, bro. There's some tanky boots. There's some tanky ones. That's the tankiest pair of boots I've ever found. If it wasn't dodge, if it was something else, it would be a lot more exciting. But it's still a very good pair of boots. Right. You took a big break because of your health issues, yeah. Yeah, I mean, as life, isn't it? As yeah, it's one of those things, isn't it?
That's it for that piece.
It's if that dodge was move speed, I'd be fucking jumping up and down. we'd be dancing to the blacksmith. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. Thank you, bro. Thank you for coming in. Thank you so much for hanging around. I appreciate you jumping in, man. Thank you. Always nice to see you. And you know, I know you've having some tough times, but I'll be here. And if you ever want to come hang out and have a distraction, it would be nice to chat. But yeah, look after yourself, regardless of stuff that's going on, man. Similarly, like you can always reach out, like streaming. If you ever want to reach out on Discord just for a chat, or like, you know, I'll drop it. Even if you don't want to sit in like a public Discord, you can always DM me. I'm happy to chat. Everyone's going through stuff, but I'm always here if anybody wants to talk. Right, let's do one of these. No worries, man. Oh, thank you, bro. Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad. I've got another one planned, you know. I've got another one planned. There's a few more things I want to talk about. I got another one planned for the cube, but you know, why is this so easy? What's happening? Why is this? Oh, we're in an 8. What are we doing? Why are we in an 8? Oh shit. Okay, let's speedrun this. Why did we come in an 8? Oh, we started the stream in an 8, didn't we? We started the stream in tier 8. Holy shit. We've zoomed. Okay. Let's get this ticked off real quick. Let's get this done real quick. Let's get this tied off in a knot. Eight o'clock? I mean, we did start 8 o'clock as well. I think we did start 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock. Torment 8. I think we did. Torment 8 o'clock. Torment 9 at 9 o'clock. Got to stream till midnight. Maybe you're right. How do you keep track of all the games? PoE 2 is so big, and then this, then everything else. Mostly because they're seasonal. I was talking about this with I was talking about this earlier about like how I'm struggling with MMOs. I'm struggling with MMOs because they're so like battle passy and time gated now that if you're not playing every single day and you're not keeping up your gear score and you're not keeping up with most MMOs, not like RuneScape or like Guild Wars, but like most of like the theme park MMOs, if you're not on the gear treadmill and you're not logging in doing your dailies, you completely fall behind. Whereas like these games, I find these very easy to just jump in, last it for a month, and move on. Like this, I've made like 5 builds on Diablo, and I've played pretty much nothing but Diablo as a main game for this whole 2 or 3 weeks. And then when I've done everything, well, by the time PoE comes out in 3 weeks, I'll probably have done everything on Diablo and can move on. That's how I try and do it normally. But there has been some times when fucking PoE and Diablo just dropped the season. I think season 12, they dropped the season for Diablo the day after the season for PoE, and I had to just pick one. But yeah, generally I just try an all or nothing one game and then move on once I've like sweated it as much as I can. But I definitely feel like there's even then I feel like I'm missing games. I feel like, you know, there's constantly stuff happening in other games that I could be covering. But, you know, you do what you can do. But it helps with like with Diablo and PoE, if you play every season, you know, if you like Diablo, I've played it every single season, that when it gets to like this expansion, the cube to me felt like the only new thing. So it was very easy to pick it up. But if you haven't played Diablo for like, I don't know, like since like season 4, this season was probably really intimidating, and there was probably a lot to learn. So that helps as well. Especially PoE 2, PoE 1. That game, if you try and jump into PoE 1, you got like 8 years of content to try and learn. A tear an hour is better than a flower. That's pretty cute. Pretty cute, isn't it? That's a cute one. Yeah, we need to get out of Torment 8 after this. Let's change World Tier after this. I don't know why we sat in Torment 8. We'll do this Helltide and we'll change. A beer an hour makes you less down. Mate, I don't think I've had an alcoholic drink in Years. I don't think I've had an alcoholic drink in like 4 years. Is that weird? Is that really weird? Years, yeah, years, yeah. Is that strange? Drinking culture is quite big over here as well. Just unexpected, yeah. Oh, set charms have their own little noise now. You played PoE 2 since the launch and have no idea. Yeah, PoE 2 is really confusing. Like the Path of Exile games, just I'm intimidated for this new one. If you watch the big reveal stream, these new systems look wild, man. They look wild. I'm intimidated by them. I think they're gonna take a long time to learn all the new crafting recipes and shit. I'm at an alcohol pro the same amount of time. Really? Oh damn. Interesting. I'm much more of an energy drink kind of person. Like I'll drink like, not energy drinks, but just like caffeine. You know, I drink coffee, like black coffee. The second my eyes open, like I'm still rubbing the sleep out of my eyes, I'm pouring a black coffee. Like I need a black coffee the second. Like before I would drink a water, before anything, I need a black coffee. And then throughout the day, it's just like caffeine, Coke Zero, maybe an energy drink if we're feeling fancy. I'm much more a caffeine fiend than a alcohol fiend, you know. Do we want a light? Yeah, we do want a light weaponry because we want the hammer. Come on, drop a unique hammer. Yeah, we're on Twitch too. Yeah. You should check out the etymology of the word weird. Well, I don't even know what that word means, bro. What does that mean? You need caffeine to function. Yeah, me too. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, we just dodged away from all of our loot. Very nice. Yeah, caffeine addiction is crazy, isn't it? Have you ever tried to not have caffeine? Like you ever tried to, you know, you run out of coffee and you just think, oh well, you know, get in the shop in a few days. I'll just wait. And the headaches, bro. What is that? What is that icon? Come on, Blizzard. Surely we could have done a better icon than this, right? What the fuck is this? What on earth? That looks like it was drawn in paint. What? How is that the icon for a set piece? That's got to be a placeholder, right? Got to be. Your ADHD symptoms get worse. Oh, yeah, fair. I can't imagine. I can't imagine skipping coffee. I just love it. Addiction. Everyone's got their vice, right? Could be worse. Right, let's go get the frick off of Torment 8. Right. Let's get out of here. You're currently grinding for the Heir of Perdition helm for your build. I mean, with it being a mythic, yeah, that's the mythic, right? Yeah, this one. I mean, what's the best way to farm mythics? The short version would be run your greater lair keys, run these. Run a greater lair key on the highest difficulty you can do. Yo, Luan Fuego, thanks for the follow, bro. Thank you. Yeah, run your greater lair keys on the highest difficulty possible and run it with, yo, thank you for the sub as well. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Just drops in, follows, subs. Thank you so much. And thanks for the follow. Ultra massive black hole. So yeah, run these on the highest difficulty possible. And then also, where's the undersea plan? Where's the plans? Also, run it in a group and hope that people have this. Hope that people have this, because when you finish a boss, it'll also give you a chance when you finish the boss to open a lair What am I looking at? This is a completely wrong thing I'm showing you. It's this. Lair bosses, sorry. These two. Sorry, my bad. You want to run the bosses, greater lair bosses, with a group, and hopefully they'll have these nodes here. And this will give you a chance to get additional bosses, which will also give you additional chance to get your mythics. That's one way. And the other way is run the Undercity. Run the Undercity and try and run your mythic. If you ever get a mythic tribute, run a mythic tribute. Because yeah, you can get really good drops in the Undercity. I got most of mine from Undercities and greater lair bosses. So hopefully one of those two gives it you. But the higher the difficulty, the better. I'd say anything past 10 is good. I'm gonna go up to 10 now myself. Yeah, thanks guys. Thanks for the support over there. Thank you. Do you have a link to your build? No, I don't have a link, but it's on my channel. Yeah. If you're on YouTube, it's just on my channel. Just it's just called Paladin Endgame build. Just it's like 5 videos ago or something. But yeah, I got a full video, and I got a build guide. I should have a do I have a link to my mobile X? Yeah, here you go. If you don't want to watch the video, here's a there you go. That's just the build. If you want to just look at the build, the video's attached to it as well if you need it. There you go. Okay, right, back to the grind. Back to the grind. Try the Undercity. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Good luck. Best of luck. Definitely the high difficulty increases your chance significantly.
Back to it then.
Oh my days. What is that emote? What is that emote? Hold on. What the fuck is that emote? That's incredible. Is it? Oh, that is incredible. Oh, that is an amazing emote. Yeah, 10 out of 10. Okay. Yeah, it's great. All right, let's go do this. Let's go do this nightmare dungeon. That's fucking 10 out of 10. Yeah. Right, let's get this shit done. Torment 10 should be fine. Torment 10 should be fine. We're gonna hit Torment 12 tonight. I'm gonna put it in as a, you know, a wish, not a wish, what do you call it? Something you put out in the universe that we're gonna get into Torment 12 on this build. The charms make a really unique sound now, like they're better than they are. The warrior cat, yeah, the warrior cat's great. I use the GIF on, you know, there's a GIF of it, like an actual GIF. I've never seen it as an emote. Oh, if we kill him, do we finish the pit at the dungeon? No, that's just pits, isn't it? That's just pits. Rep. High torments, what spikes your damage output? It depends on the build. Do you mean this build specifically? Because I'm changing this build for now. For like end game, you know, Torment 12 plus. Are we just gonna fight the butcher on repeat today? Okay. Okay, brother. Hey. Yo, hey. 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 Oh, hey. Hey there. Hey there. I wasn't even in my final form, bro. Calm down. Calm down. Whoa. We got some 2-star gloves. 2-star gloves. Just better gear. Generally it's if you're looking to push into higher content on any build, you want a few things. First, you want better gear. Like, obviously, I mean, that sounds so dumb, but you want greater affixers, and you want gear that scales with your build, right? So if you're playing something that is fire damage, you want gear that has like fire damage. If you're playing something that is good with crits, you want like crit damage, crit strike chance, crit strike multipliers. So the better your gear, the better. Obviously, that's kind of simple. The glyphs are probably one thing that a lot of newer players don't realize, the glyphs are, like the glyphs in your Paragon are a massive multiplier for your damage, because your glyphs, a lot of the glyphs, they do a thing which is like for every intelligence nearby, you gain 5% damage. But then every time you level that glyph, that percent goes up. So it goes 6%, 7%, 8%. But because that's every node around you, that can be hundreds and hundreds of percents in damage. So I'd say when you're getting into tier 12, priority would be get your gear up and try and work your glyphs as close to 100 as you can get them. Try and get your glyphs all to 100. That'd probably be... So yeah, the pit is you're going to be locked in the pit, leveling glyphs a long time. And I think the war plans mislead people a little bit because they don't realize the importance of just locking themselves in the pit and leveling their glyphs. That would be my suggestion. With what do you gather faith? One sec. Damn, we're getting a lot of double affixes. So right now, it's mostly coming from this. It's mostly coming from the Starless Skies. So this is spending your primary resource, reduces the cost of your skills, increases your damage. That's generating a lot of faith right now. Without this, you'd probably want to put in some other aspect. And the other thing that's really good for bringing up your faith is in the Paragon tree, there's a glyph. When you crit, you gain faith. Here you go. For every 5 intelligence, you gain increased crit. Skills that critically strike generate 1 faith. And we've got like 60% crit rate. Yeah, we've got 53% crit chance. So every time we crit, we get 1 faith. So that's pretty much it. What's longer, this or PoE 2 currently? Pre-maze update. I don't know what you mean by longer. In terms of like how much content there is, I think PoE 2 is the king of content. PoE 2 is always going to be the king of content. It has like massive endgame, but a lot of it's going to change in the new update. So PoE 2 currently main content pre-endgame. I mean, this has got a huge story, right? If you like your stories, this has got a lot of stories and the war plans. I've been playing this for like 3 weeks, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, and I'm still playing. So I don't know which is bigger, really. They're both different. We got 3 Sanctus of Kethmars on us. Yeah, if anybody needs one, let me know. If anybody needs a Sanctus of Kethmar, hit me up. I got 3 just in that one dungeon. 4? We get 4 in one dungeon? What the fuck? Why would we get 4 Sanctus of Kethmar in one dungeon? In a nightmare dungeon as well. Isn't that weird? Can you send it by mail? No, I can't, no. Yeah, you can easily like get stuck in, you know, oh, they're nice. They're nice. You can easily get stuck in content that isn't improving your gear. They're nice as well. And they're very nice. Damn, we got some really good gear from just random shit we're doing. Yeah, by just doing the war plans, it can be easy to not be gearing yourself up properly. Like, if you're missing the pit, you could just, yeah, you can miss out on lots of upgrades. What is this? Oh, we're absolutely capped on our seals. Let's sell some seals. Do we need money? No, we don't need money. We need the currency. Right, let's 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, let's go with that. Right, all junk charms. Do you have any seals? No. Okay. Okay. Good way to find mythics. Yeah, it's just doing the lair bosses. Doing the lair bosses and doing the undercity is probably the best way. It's very RNG. The higher difficulty, the better your chances. Sanctum of Kethmar got no, I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think so. No double damage. I think it's pure like RNG on what roll you get it. I'm trying a new version right now. I'm trying a new version without it, but I don't know if I don't think it got nerfed, but I could be wrong. I don't think they changed this build at all. I don't think they touched this build, but they if anything they made it a little bit better with the resolve stacking. I don't think they touched Kethmar.
Step up to my anvil.
Right, how much are we sitting on now? How much have we got? 400. Yeah, we haven't got enough to start fucking with the build. We need to lock in. Is that another Sanctus? How did we get 5 from one dungeon? From Dungeons and Hordes. Nice. Nice. Okay. Let's just go straight back in. Do we need a new war plan? I think we do. Let's go. What we got here? A grand amount of project regions. I don't really need that. Nightmare dungeon into a pit into it. That's trash. Let's go again. Reroll. Giant Giga XP. I'm not doing an Infernal Horde. That is just off the table. Reroll. Oh, I don't really want to do Nightmare dungeons either. Do we risk one more reroll, but then we might get a Infernal Horde? You fuckers. You bastards. Okay. 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 That line of Infernal Hordes. Okay. Okay. No avoiding it.
Fight well, my friend.
Dungeons and Hordes, yeah. Hit 200 to 400. Let me have a look. I had 2 in my chest. Let me have a look. So it's 140 to 150. Is that if that's what we're talking about? In terms of the wing strike, but oh yeah. So the items that can roll on it, the affixes are random. The affixes are just RNG. So yeah, I think getting an ancestral is going to be better because you can get better rolls on your affixes, I think. We need to what's a good way to farm some of the what's going to be a good way to farm some of the currency? Maybe some bossing. Maybe some bossing. Anybody know where the hammer drops? Without me going on the website? Anybody know where the hammer drops? You know the Magnumized Screenbot? I do. I do. All too well. How'd you get unique charms? Just random. I think they're just RNG. Just they just drop. You could once you have 3, you can combine those 3 and craft your own. But to get them in the first place, it's just RNG. You can run a tribute in the Undercity, which gives you an increased chance to drop charms, which is called talisman items. It's this one, Heradrim. Increased chance to drop charms and seals. That's going to be your best chance to get unique seals, I think. Unique charms, I think. Oh, we're already carrying it. We're already carrying a bloodstone. Which one's the favorite? Probably the caramel. Anything with caramel. I feel like caramel improves any dessert. I think any dessert with caramel on is just better. Is that? Maybe that's a bad take. What about you? Right, let's blast through here. We need to get a disgustingly large amount of the forgotten currency. Yeah, no worries. Happy to help. Yeah, happy to help. There's a lot to take in with this new patch for sure. The new expansion. There's a lot. There's a lot of interesting stuff that isn't super simple, which is good. It's good. I think Diablo was always clowned a little bit for being too easy and for being too simple, and it's in a place now where there's a lot of depth to it and there's a lot of things to learn, and you know, the longer you play, the more you'll learn, and the better you'll build, the more you'll, you know. It's nice that knowledge actually, you know, keeps coming in the longer you play. Because before it was very shallow. Like before this expansion, you kind of get to endgame, and there wasn't really much to it. It was very simple. Oh, that is satisfying. That is satisfying. Oh, that freeze was satisfying. Pop a chest. Let me in. Right. Good stuff. Half milk, half white. That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. Oh yeah, 100%. 100% excited for PoE2. It looks incredible. It looks incredible. It looks incredible. Yo, how are we're just shitting these Sancts of Kethmars out. As soon as we go away from the Sancts of Kethmar, I'm trying to change the build up a little bit. And the second I've tried, every time we're just dropping a Sanctus of Kethmar everywhere we walk. They're just falling out of our pockets. We got 5 right there. We've got 6 now. What do we, like, how? How's this happening? That's trash. Movement speed, crit, poison. I think they can all go. Strength, max life, and crit strike multiplier on a 2-handed mace. That's going in the prison pocket right there. Right, let's store these. I'm running out of space, man. Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna rip out all this, maybe. I could go through it, but man, I can't be bothered. So many items. Let's take out all of the non-uniques. All of the non-ancestral gear is getting pulled out. Anything without a greater affix is getting pulled out. Gone. Gone, 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 gone. There we go. We made room. In we go. There we go. Right. We made room.
Taken apart, melted down.
How much do they charge for it? Or like ice cream? I don't know, bro. A couple of... I don't even know. Like a couple of pound maybe? 1 or 2? No, I don't know. I don't know. Not much. It's, all that stuff's cheap, I think. I don't think it's a lot. What about you? Is it a lot over there? And it depends if you go into like the supermarket or if you're, you know, buying it from on a beach, you know. Okay, do we have any more of these hammers? Because I really want to get a better hammer. Herald? No. All this shit and we don't have a single herald. Do we have any more Argent's Veil? No. Great. Okay, so let's get on top of our aspects. What are the non... What word are we going to call it? What are the non-negotiables? What do we need? So currently how we're trying to make this work is when we dash, we spin out some hammers with this. Every time we dash, we use a core skill, and our only core skill is a hammer. So every time we dash, we drop a hammer. And then with this, every time we attack, we reduce our dash. So we can dash hammer, dash hammer, dash hammer, and we do more damage in our arbor form when we dash hammer. We need redirected force because redirected force increases our crit based on our block chance. And then that also means we need this Damage reduction based on your blood. Maybe we can drop this. Maybe we can drop the Indomitable. I think the Indomitable isn't super important. I think these are the ones that can go. I think they're the ones that aren't carrying their weight. And we're going to need Tyrael's jurisdiction. But we definitely need so we need a better shield and we need some better pants. Better shield, better pants. Okay. Let's consult the giant stash. Okay, shield. Shield. Faith on kill, fortified generation, lightning resistance, strength and impairment reduction, strength and cooldown reduction. So we don't have anything great on there. I mean, this has potential to be good, right? And then let's check legs. Can we not just type in legs? Pants? Yeah, we can type in pants, right. What is it? Oh, whoa, wait, hold on. We got some armor and fortify. Okay. Armor, strength and holy bolt. Pure strength. We can work with that. Strength and clash. Trash. Lightning resistance. Basic skills. Healing. Trash. Okay. Let's craft on these then. Let's craft on these. Okay, so we want to hit. What do we want to hit ideally? What can we hit on a pair of pants realistically? Oh, we can't do it now because we don't have anything on it. Okay, can we get any really good defensives on here? Let's go add affix, and we'll go defensive. Big defensive on the pants. Life regeneration. Let's re-roll that into something better. Max life. We're getting there. We're colder. We're freezing. We're in the Antarctic. Still there. Okay, warmer. Life. 2,000 armor. Now that has potential. We're on 19,000 armor right now. We can do better than that. We can do better. Max life. We can get a better roll. We can get a better roll, right? Physical resistance. Come on. 1393 max life. That's pretty good. Okay. And then we'll add a offensive. Thorns. Let's re-roll. Now, re-roll offensive isn't going to re-roll the strength, is it? No. We can only get thorns. Okay, so we're going to have to chaotic re-roll it. I'm retarded. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's try again. Let's try on the shield. So the impairment's not very good. Let's go strength. Let's go offensive. Yeah, it didn't look great, did it? Oh yeah, you don't want to do that. You don't want to do that, bro. Yeah, that is the worst when you pull them out and they're all damp, isn't it? That really is the worst. Okay, so we've got crit strike chance, life regen, impairment reduction. We can roll off the life regen, right? Can you re-roll the greater affix from ancestor? You can re-roll the greater affix. Yeah, but I think it loses its greater affix if you do it in the cube. What's life regen? What's life regen sit under? Anybody know? Is life regen a defensive? Is life regen a defensive? Is life regen a defensive? I actually don't know. Maximum life is a defensive. You think so? I'm not sure. Okay. I'm going to assume it is. And we're just going to reroll defensive. And hopefully that'll work. Focused reroll defensive. It can't take anything good off, right? And that should take the life regen or the impairment reduction. I don't really care about the impairment reduction. So go into shadow resistance. Life on hit. Oh, resistance to all elements. Perfect. Perfect. That's a nice shield. That's a nice shield now. They should let you save scum everything in life. Yeah, I know, right? Reload compensate. Yeah, I'd reroll a lot of things. Imagine the power you would have, though, if you could do that. You'd be too powerful. You could just go to a casino. You'd be too powerful. Okay, let's drop these beans trousers. Okay. So we've got a really good shield. Now we just need a really good pair of trousers. We took ours off. We need a really good pair of trousers. Any oobles? Any ooble pants?
Oh, sorry.
Come on, don't fuck me. Give me something good.
It's terrible.
Just always disappointment with that woman. Okay. I don't think we have any good. We could go bartering. Bartering for pants is never a smart thing to do, is it? One more. Nah, let's not waste our money there. Okay. If anything, I guess we just keep these for now. They're so bad, but I guess we just keep them for now. Okay, and then let's go for the shield. Like this. Do we get rid of the impairment? Maybe we don't. Maybe we keep the impairment for now. We keep the impairment for now, and then we'll put an aspect on it. Then we'll go for the Tyrell's jurisdiction. On there. We'll put a big fat temper on it. Right, what are we going to go for the tempers? I guess we go for crit damage. What's our crit strike chance? 50? Crit strike chance is 52. So let's go for crit damage. I mean, we can't do defensive, can we? I mean, we could get resolve. Resolve would go hard. But we also need crit. We're dipping on our crit too much. Yeah, we go crit. %. We can do better than that. 50. Nice. Okay, and then we don't really have the materials to masterwork this right now. Let's leave it for now. Yeah, that'd be really nice. Imagine you could do that. Life would be on easy mode, wouldn't it? Okay. Now the next thing we need to imprint is our amulet. We need to put something good on here. Maybe we go crit strike damage again. One thing we're going to have to get somewhere, and I'm not sure where, is the anvil, if we can get it on this guy. Glyn's anvil has been reworked. Glyn's anvil actually works. It's not bugged anymore. So where can we run Glyn's anvil? We can run it on pants. So we need to get a new pair of pants. And we need to put Glyn's anvil on them. So priority is pants and Glyn's anvil. We've got to have some, right? We've got all this gear. We've got to have some. Strength, life regen. We reroll off the barrier generation. I guess we just do that. Armor, let's do these. Armor, fortify generation, and strength. They're fine. We'll chuck on a defensive affix. Add affix, don't ruin these. Add affix. Cold resistance. Okay, we can re-roll. No, let's not be silly. Let's not be silly. Let's just keep them. Let's keep them. Let's keep them. Let's keep them. Okay. And then we're gonna go Glynn's Anvil. And this should give us 4% damage reduction per resolve. 4% damage reduction per resolve. Right? 4% damage reduction per resolve. And we can get... We've got 5 resolve there. 5 resolve there. Can we slap more resolve on these?
Mainlander, what brings you?
We can. We're going to hit 3. Love it. We love to see it. Do we try and hit a greater affix? Do we get greedy? Feels good to win. Okay, okay. So we got 5, 10, 15. We've got 15. We've got 15 plus whatever we have from our skills. Okay. Yeah, that's a pretty lucky roll. I mean, fun fact, you can cheese this, by the way. If you have an item that you want to, let's say you want to hit like a, you want to hit a cheesed greater affix. What you do is you say we want to hit a really good, roll. Let's use something I don't mind ruining. That isn't a good roll. I mean, I actually want to change these. I actually want to change these to crit. So what you would do is this only has like 1 reroll left on it, 2 rerolls left. So you would reroll it to try and hit crit. And then if you don't hit it, you can then add extra rerolls here. So you can, as long as you have the resources, you can just keep adding more rerolls. So you can just keep going until you hit the great graphics. Like that. Like that. If that was great graphics, I don't even know. But you know, we should be feeling a lot stronger now. The only other thing we haven't done is gems and runes and all that bollocks. So let's add some sockets to the things we can socket. I think we have some we got some gems in the vault. Yeah, I don't normally stream just like making builds and shit. So if this is a bit boring, let me know. But this is why we do off stream. So I hope you're finding it, I don't know, informative. Gonna make a lot of mistakes. Gonna be ruining a lot of items, but hopefully it's not too tedious. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Okay, so where's our gem section? Here we go. So we want to go. Do we have any diamonds? We don't have any diamonds for the. We need to make some diamonds, and then I guess we'd go holy damage in our shield, which is what, red, fire, and holy. No, because that's classed as armor, but that's fine because that's what we want. And then we would go. We're gonna have to make 2 diamonds.
Stones to cut, gems to set.
I don't have the resources to make many. Right, I'll make one of them. And then we can make 2 rubies for strength. And then we're going to be fully out of runes, fully out of the materials. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Good to hear. Thank you. Do you sometimes edit parts of streams for YouTube? Not really. No. Not really. I don't normally. I try and I used to so I used to stream like 4 or 5 days a week, and then I would try and make them into videos to keep YouTube going. And I kind of switched, and I kind of said, like, I want my YouTube to just be like not posting because I have to, and I wanted to make every video all of my attention. So now I don't really use any stream stuff on YouTube. Like maybe I'd record something that happened and then put that in a video, but I try not to just put like clips and reactions and stuff on anymore, because you get clicks, but I don't like it. It doesn't feel, I don't know. It doesn't feel like I'm doing a good enough job when I do that. Okay, so we need a good rune. Late game, anything that's not ancestral or great graphics is trash. Yeah. I mean, okay, once you've got a full set of ancestral gear, so what I did is, as soon as I get a full set of ancestral gear, I turn on my filter, and all my filter does is it just filters out anything that is not ancestral. So anything that doesn't have the ancestral tag, that isn't a mythic or a legendary, gets filtered out. And that's what I try and do, just to you know, always just, you know, you want legendaries, because when you salvage them, you increase the rolls for your imprinting on the next piece of gear. But everything else, if it's not ancestral, I don't pick it up.
Pity to break another's work.
Okay, runes. What we got so far? We got wolf companions to attack enemies. That's not good. That is good. Spend your resource, gain wolves. Let's get a defensive. Oh, reduce cooldowns would be good. That's good. That's good. I'm glad. Resources. I think you only, in terms of the things you really need, it's the Forgotten Souls, and Forgotten Souls only come from ancestral items. Salvage spoil, it comes from salvaging ancestral equipment at the blacksmith, so you don't get it when you salvage non-ancestral gear. I think that's how it works. Replace your next evade with a teleport. Trash. Movement speed. Trash. Challenge and shout, reducing damage. I mean, Vortex would be good to bring enemies into us. I think we'd go Vortex maybe. Crit chance is always good. I think we go Vortex. And then we go... Is cast evade one? Do we have evade as a generator? Cast evade. There we go. Okay. Cast evade 4 times, and we generate a vortex. What amulet and weapon? So right now I'm using redirected force on my amulet, just a legendary aspect, and I'm using the blessed hammer, the Morning Star, Herald's Morning Star, for the blessed hammer right now. I'm just changing things around. Yeah, not worth saving. No. Okay, so before we were pretty chill on a 10. I'm hoping now we're a lot tankier. Maybe we won't have much more damage, but we should be. I'm just going to go in and let the mobs hit us and see if we increased our tankiness. What oath? The discipline one. The right one. This one. Disciple. Casting a disciple skill grants casting a disciple skill, the cooldown grants Arbiter form, which would be Falling Star and yeah, just Falling Star, but that's on a really fast cooldown. Okay, so let's go Arbiter form. Let's build up our judgment stacks. So we've got 25 stacks of judgment. We stood in the flipping red, right? I want to get max stats of judgment and see how much damage we can take. Yeah, we got wing strike boost, yeah. 10 past the clock, yeah. Alright, let's get max judgment. Max thingies. Okay, we're at 17 stacks, 23 stacks, 25 stacks. And I'm just gonna let them hit me. We've got Glynn's Anvil on, right? 4% damage reduction per resolve. Is this our resolve? Yeah. The fist, yeah. So we've got 24 resolve, let's see what happens. Okay. I'd say we're pretty tanky. Okay, we can stand in mechanics. So now we should just be able to walk through things. We've done it. We've hit the tanky... We've hit the tankiness. Now we need more damage. Hello, Butcher. Hello, Butcher. So if we kill him, we finish the pit, right? He just wins the pit instantly for us. And luckily, we've just boosted our defenses massively. Okay. 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 I felt good. Judgment of Oriel Amulet, probably better. Yeah, definitely more tankier. Judgment of Oriel Amulet. What's that one? I don't have one on me. Oh, where you get all the upgrade skills. Yeah. 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 I've used that before. It didn't feel, I didn't like it. I couldn't notice a significant, I don't know. It didn't, on paper it looks like why you're not using that, and I agree. But when I was using it, I didn't feel like I was getting the benefit of it compared to something like this that gave, like, you know, huge crit strike. I don't know.
It is done.
I think it makes sense to have it, but I didn't feel it when I had it equipped. I tried it a while ago. What are these gifts of the tree? What the fuck is this? Is this new? You just get more free gear. I'll take that. I'll take that all day. More Paragon levels as well. Nice. Trash. Okay.
I'll be here, swinging
Let's go.
away.
It gives you all the variants and doubles the damage after 30 seconds. Yeah, I don't know why. It didn't feel great. I don't know why. Right, let's do the Nightmare Dungeon. Are we on a 10? Here we are. I want to farm up a bunch of Forgotten Souls. And then we'll farm up Forgotten Souls, 10 Masterwork, because all my gear isn't even Masterwork. I think I've got 4 pieces of not Masterwork gear. Because we've just changed everything. So I need to farm a bunch. And then we'll Masterwork all the gear. And then we'll see from there. Yo, these things are brutal. There's an event. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Didn't realize. I really like when they do the Goblin event. I don't know when they're next going to do the Goblin event. But the Goblin event's really good. They just throw goblins everywhere. Yeah, no worries, dude. I feel like every single slot is just so... I could put 3 things in every slot. It's taken a lot of thinking to try and work out what's going to go best. Because we need Glenn's Anvil, we need Redirected Force, we need the 3 mythics. How do we upkeep Arbiter Form? So, I mean, right now I have the form, and once this goes, you just toggle it back on. It's lasting a very long time. It's really milking it. You get a lot from Arbiter Form, so you can temper. I don't know if I have any tempers right now. Yeah, here you go. You can temper Arbiter Duration right there. So you can temper Arbiter Duration, and then when your ultimate's off cooldown, you just use any Disciple skill with a cooldown. So Falling Star is what I use. And if we use that once, we trigger Arbiter for 5 seconds. And then all you've got to do is get that back off cooldown, like that, and it's back. See? And it's back. So every time we Falling Star, we keep Arbiter up. So as long as you've got enough cooldown reduction to keep your Falling Star off cooldown, or you could use Condemn or whatever we want to use. As long as you have something that has good cooldown reduction, then you're good to go. I use the Arbiter tier set. What's giving you the shooty things? Which ones? How do you mean? The hammers are the hammer skill. Oh, those lines? I think that's the mythics. Off the top of my head.
Nice bit of kit there.
Yeah. The bonus unique charm? I'm not sure. I'm trying different things. I'm trying different things right now. I don't think I put anything good in. I've got the Sanctus of Kethmar right now. I'm trying a few different ones. I'm thinking if we get rid of Falling Star for Condemn, this is going to sound really dumb, but we lose the second in the air, and we can spend that dodging. The second we would be in the air like this, we could do a dodge, and we get another hammer. So if we had Condemn, we could Condemn, dash, and we could have more hammers. Because what are we really getting from Falling Star, right? Maybe that's the next step. Maybe that's the next thing we try today. On the Paladin testing stream. We say goodbye to my favorite skill, Falling Star. Maybe that's dumb. Maybe that's dumb. Maybe we don't do that. Amulet's Judgment of Void upgrade with weakened enemies. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I've used it. I tried that before. Yeah, I definitely ran that for a little while. Like I said, I just found like once I started getting into the late game, it wasn't scaling well enough. But that was, every build's different, right? And you could have a completely different experience. Goodbye, sir. Ring. Is that gonna be the one we need with the great graphics? No. No, it's trash. It's trash. It's the porcupine class of the Paladin. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I like it. Because your Paragon, yeah, your Paragon, it's everything put together, isn't it? Everything put together is going to make it feel a bit different. Right, let's just get straight back in. Okay. How much material are we on? I think we're on a lot. We could do some bossing soon. I mean, what? You re-roll them. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. You can get a lot from the charms, can't you? Once I got more materials, I might do some too. Did a little bit earlier. I didn't hit exactly what would have been good. I mean, this is feeling really good so far. This is feeling really nice. The changes we've made, I feel like we have a lot more defense and we're hitting harder. Considering nothing's masterworked, like not much, I feel like there's got some legs in it to go a bit further. Get 2 more toughness. That's huge. I wonder what mine's on. Let's have a look. 700k mine's on. Is that on count? Yeah. I really need to upgrade my gear. Heard the term revenge, bedtime, procrastination. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Definitely used to go through a lot of that. Definitely used to go through a lot of that. Big time. Big time. It's not good, is it? I was watching videos of like this guy who lives in Korea. And I went into like a rabbit hole in the middle of last night. This dude who lives in Korea, and over there they have like really crazy work ethic where it's like office culture, and is so different to over here. Like the work-life culture and stuff, and how you have to act in the office is like, you have to like be a different person. You have to put on like a show when you're at work, and you have to do everything they say. And if your boss, you can't leave work until your bosses leave work. And if your boss wants to go for a drink after work, you have to go with him. Like, it's really weird culture that like work takes all of your time. And apparently that's a massive thing over there. Like they'll get home from work at like midnight, and they'll want to go to the gym and stay up late and play games and see friends, because they weren't themselves all day and they couldn't do anything all day. So they eat into their own nighttime by trying to have a bit of a life, and then they're even more tired. And yeah, that feels like a really hard way to live. South Korea, yeah. Well, I mean, I guess I wouldn't see the videos if they were from North. Yeah, I'm guessing South. But yeah, it seems like a really hard life. That I think it's a big thing over there in general. I've heard something similar in Japan with like the bosses and how you have to act. Like you have to respect your bosses and your elders and all that stuff. It's a big part of the culture, isn't it? Like over here, it's so different. Over here, it's so different. Over here, like the office culture over here, you'll have people just coming out of, you'll have kids just coming out of university, like 21, and they'll be at work for like a week. Can I work from home tomorrow? And they just ask it. Like they just don't care. They don't care what it makes them look like. They just ask it, and they just. Yeah, the culture over here is so different. There's not that much respect for your elders or for your bosses. You just kind of, everyone's just doing their own thing. So I couldn't imagine over there how they do it. Right. Let's get farming.
Step up to my anvil.
Oh, we've got to do an infernal horde. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. True. They sure are. They sure are. Yeah, not wrong. Is this guy made of adamantium? What are we doing? Bro. Right, we go Hellborn. Oh, we need to try changing over the dash. So we wanna attack, dash, attack, dash, attack, dash, attack, dash. That's the game plan now. We're gonna have a lot more buttons to press. Looks dashing, thank you. Yeah, I can't stand these infernal hordes. Some people love them. I don't like them.
Now there's a choice cut.
I don't really like wave-based things in ARPGs in general. They do it in PoE 1. I'm not really a big fan. But some people really like them. Yeah, the dashing's good. The dashing's really nice. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I just ran straight over the fire like a dingus. Let's just do another one. I mean, this is one way to get through a infernal horde as fast as possible. Just insta-wipe at the start. Okay, this way we have to protect this, right? This is literally tower defense. Protect it from these little ball bags. What makes Paladin a bad class this season? I don't think it's a bad class. I don't think it's a bad class at all. It doesn't scale as well at endgame, I'd say. Some of the builds don't scale as well. I think it's a good class. It's one of my favorites. There's definitely stronger classes. There's faster classes. But none are as cool. None are as cool as the Paladin. And you can't put a price on being cool. You heard someone say it's poop? Damn. 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 I love it. I love it. I love it. I love Paladin. Paladin's one of my favorite classes. It's definitely not, you know, if you're talking about like fast farmers, you've got Sorcerer, probably the fastest. Spiritborn, probably the second fastest. If you're talking about easy classes, you've got like the Druids one-button build. You've got the Barbarian one-button build. So there's a lot of right now my build is this build I'm doing now is half done. This is why we're dying, because we've literally got no upgraded gear. We're in the middle of changing everything. So if it looks bad because I'm playing it, it's because we've just changed everything. Well, a lot of stuff has been replaced. But yeah, when you get it up and going, the Paladin's pretty good. Pretty tanky, pretty good damage. Decent enough mobility. It's okay. Is this the Divine Arbiter build? I'm changing it a little bit. Yeah, it's like the video I posted a while back. It's like 3/4 that, but I'm trying to move it a little bit differently to see how I can scale it a bit better. Yeah, the Paladin theme is 10 out of 10, right? I love it. I mean, there's a Judgment build that scales quite high, but it's awful to play. So that one is doing all right. I want to see how far I can get this. I don't know. I haven't played enough. I feel like I'll be able to get this to 120 pretty easy, and then I don't know where from there. I'll see. Looking at the numbers and stuff, I think I can get it to 120. But I don't know. It depends how much we can scale things like the stacks of Resolve. If we can stack really high with that, maybe even further. We'll see. You know? I only started doing this a few hours ago, so we'll see. Right. Do we beat the council or do we die? That's the big question. How do you learn how to make build? I mean, I don't know, just always doing it as just before I even had a channel, and then I play every single season of Diablo, so you just learn a little bit more each time, I guess. I think as well, it's not... When it comes to making builds, I don't think it's as complicated as it might think. The easy way I like to think about making builds right now is, if you think right now, let's say build guides didn't exist and you had to, and this isn't like PoE, just Diablo. If you imagine that build guides didn't exist, you have the talismans, you have the tier sets. So every class has 4 tier sets. That means there's probably 4 good builds for every class that you can work around the tier set. So, you know, you've got an Arbiter build based on this tier set. You could build the Auradin Paladin based on the Aura tier set. There's a build that works around the one that fears enemies. I can't remember what that one is. This one? The one that fears enemies. Some people are trying to make a build around that. I don't like that one, but there's a build around that one too. So yeah, that's a good starting point. And then it's just trial and error normally. Yeah, you'll get some Forgotten Souls. You're running Ring Strike, but you're not sold on DPS. Yeah. Yeah, I can feel that. It's yeah, I can definitely see where you're coming from. I think, like I say, I can't really speak for it myself because I haven't leveled my glyphs much, and I need to really work on my gear. I hopefully will have a video out in the next couple of days that are we in 120 or 130, and I can answer all the questions. But right now, I mean, look at my gear. It's bad. It's really bad. Nothing's upgraded. Let's upgrade these. We've got 280, so we can upgrade these now. 5 resolve stacks. Let's pump this.
That is Ascari craftsmanship.
Hit the resolve. 45. We want to hit the resolve or the armor. Hit the resolve. Armor. Now let's go resolve. 45. Plus 12 to resolve stacks. Okay, so if we can get... should you roll Hammered-In or Poison Spiritborn? Spiritborn's a lot faster. You're going to clear things a lot faster, but it's very squishy. It felt very squishy compared to Paladin to me. I prefer Paladin, but it's just preference. The playstyle, I prefer the playstyle of Spiritborn being fast, but I prefer like building a Paladin and having the ability to make it tanky and push really far with it. But they're both really fun in their own way. Okay, so if we can get 12 resolve stacks, So if we get a greater affix temper, and then we hit the masterwork, that's 12 resolve stacks, which means we can get 12 there, 12 there, and 12 there. Can we get it anywhere else? The feet, maybe? The 1, 2, 3. We could probably get it on our amulet, but just there alone would be 36 resolve stacks, which is going to really ramp our DPS, our defenses.
I'll be here.
Let me go
Greenlander, what do you seek?
resolve. See, if we put this on, this is going to give us 3% block chance per resolve. And if we have 40 resolve, that's going to give us... What, on how to get the gems, or what's going to be a better gem? What do you mean? Which one do you mean? How to farm them, or which one you should use? 40 times 3. What's that? 4, 8, 12. That'd be 120% block chance. Which would be... Yeah. Which would be a really nice amount of block chance. And then we could flip that with redirected force. Where's redirected force? Do we have it? Oh, we need so many aspects, bro. Redirected force. Gain increased crit damage is 90% of your block chance. Blocking doubles this bonus for 10 seconds. So we'd have like 100% block chance, which would give us 100% crit strike damage, doubled to like 200% crit strike damage every time we block. And with 100% crit strike, we'd be blocking every single time. So if we can squeeze this in, if we can squeeze the interdiction in, but where? Where do we squeeze interdiction in is the question. I'm going to put that on the notepad. Interdiction somewhere, question mark. Resolve, block, to crit. Okay. Where to farm them? So if you come out of Temis is here. If you come out of Temis and just go here, Sears, I'll show you. Easier to show you. This is the best way to farm. This is the best way to farm gems this season, if they haven't patched it. You just come out of Temis and you go to the dungeon right here.
Now there's a choice cut.
You see all these people sat outside? All these people sat outside are doing it as well. And then you just want to go, as soon as you get in the dungeon, you want to head north. You want to head as far north as you can get. Whether it puts you on the left side or the right side, you just want to head north. Hey, we're feeling strong. Yeah, you just want to be going north. If it goes down, maybe go the other way. Just keep going north every chance you get. There you go. And then when you get to the boss, you just want to kill the scorpion. And the scorpion drops 3 gems, look. The scorpion drops 3 gems. So he'll drop 3 gems, and they're always royal, but they have a chance to be grand. They have a chance to be a grand gem, which is the best gem you can get in the open world. So you get 3 gems a time, and then all you do is you just open your little menu, you leave the dungeon, and then you just reset it. You just open the map, you pull out this window, reset dungeon, done. There you go. And then you can just go farm it on repeat. You could just go farm it on repeat. And there's no, you can do it on Torment 1, doesn't matter. I don't think there's any impact of Torment level on your chance to get the good gems. So just do it on the lowest Torment possible. If you're going to farm it for like, an hour, just go on Torment 1 and just spam it as fast as possible. Do it on the fastest build you can. And then you want to get the grand gems, get as many of them as you can. You can also put 5 grand gems in the cube and get a Heradric gem, which is 26%, I think, which would be 26% damage per gem. So you could spend days farming that dungeon if you want. Definitely a lot of stuff you can do with gems this season. But that's the best way I've found. Yo, go, how's it going, dude? How's it going, bro? Hey, it's starting to feel a bit better now, you know? Now we got some upgrades, starting to feel a bit good. I reckon we can probably go to 11 soon. Maybe we need a little more damage. Yo, cheers to the follow, Atomic. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Atomic Jam Fan. What a name. I guess if we're running the build if we're running it the way we're running it now, I guess we don't care about attack speed. Because if we're generating from dodges, attack speed doesn't really matter, right? Are you with it? Yeah. Yeah, the build's coming along quite nice. How are you doing? Are you still Mythic Raiding, Mythic Dungeoning? Ah, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm glad you found it useful. I'm glad it helped. Tomb Lord. Oh, hello. Hello, sir. Nice of you to join us. Right, is that back to Tyrael time? It is. Oh. Oh. A little stretch, boys. Everyone take a little stretch. Everyone take a little stretch minute. Take a minute. If you've been sat at your desk for an hour watching me like a degen, take a little stretch. Oh. Yo. Oh. Hope you're all stretched. How do you get the holy arrows? It's this. It's Tyrael's Might. Tyrael's Might gives the skills unleash a divine barrage. That's from Tyrael's Might. They don't do that much damage, but it's the defense you get from Tyrael's Might is phenomenal. It's really, really good. Okay, Tyrael, please, please, sir, bless me with some Forgotten Souls. I'll just go fuck myself. Okay, thanks, brother. A grand amount of Herodic Regions, a grand amount of Obdicite, trash. New plan. Oh, we got a point here. Okay, what we got now? Gold. Armor. Nothing great. Herodic Regents. Nothing great. A grand amount of charms and seals. Now, is that going to have a chance to give us mythic ones? I think we just get greedy. Could be better. We'll go Undercity, Helltide, hit. Let's consolidate. You go double chest. How do you mean double chest? It's a cute dog.
Pity to break another's work. Anyone asks.
Pity to break another's work. How much are we on now? What we got now? We got 190, so we can masterwork the next thing. We can masterwork the shield now, which we should probably do. They said some good stats on it. Let's masterwork this. What do we temper? What do we temper? We tempered crit strike damage. Is that the right temper? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. And what do we want to hit? We want to hit strength, really. We want to hit strength or crit strike. There's a lot of good options here. Strength is a fine temper, but I think we can do it a little bit better. Resistance to all elements, 600 is nice as well. Let's sit on that for now. Oh, you go left option. Got you. Yeah. Yeah. I get what you're saying. No, it's not. They're not noob questions. Nah, not at all. There's a lot to learn. It's not noob questions at all. Right, I need to make some money, so I'm gonna go sell all my charms to the vendors.
I suppose I can do something with it.
+2 to max resolve stacks on a charm? Oh. Oh, we don't trigger it. Oh, sad. We really don't have a good charm. Oh. Alright, rep, cry, sad. Alright, that got us a good chunk of money. Do you have an online guide? So I mean, I've made a build guide for this, which got me to like tier 10-ish, 11 to 10, 11-ish, and now I'm trying to change it a little bit, and I'll have an updated guide out. I'm not following anything. I just try and do everything myself, really. We really need one of these. We need one of these. We need a Herald's Morningstar. Where does Herald's Morningstar drop? Any knowers? Any knowers? What if you're gonna get max overpower? Maybe. D4 guide, loot cheat sheet. What's it called? Herald's Morningstar. Herald. It drops from Uravar. Okay. So we need to kill Uravar, and we've got, how many keys we got? We got these keys and we got these keys. All right, let's fight Uravar. I mean, I guess I could just sit in a 12 if it's a competent 12 and just take a carry. Does that look like a man who can carry me in a 10? Oh, I can do a 10 actually. 10's fine. Gabagool. Gabagool, Gabagool.
Ready for a massacre.
You're actually having fun. Barely played the last 2 seasons. Yes, 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 Goal Splitter, yes. I like it. Yeah, they've there's been some highs and lows in Diablo for sure. There's definitely been some what's the word? There's definitely been some weak seasons. I feel like it's in the best state ever right now. Yeah, I get that, Larrick. Yeah. Okay. Is this guy not going to the dungeon? There he is. Inquisitor's Circle. It's just the 2 of us. Just the 2 of us. They cooked pretty hard, yeah. Yeah, they were holding it back, weren't they? They were holding some stuff back for this one. They were really holding back for this. It's good. They cooked. Right, we need to burst him in phase 1. Is this guy a gamer? Is this guy a gamer? No. No. Neither of us are gamers. He's dead. Okay. Okay, bro. Okay, bro.
From the fires of hell to the glory of the heavens.
We've got another wing boy in here. Just came back to the game. Yes. Yo, cheers the follow. Cheers the follow, dude. Yeah, this season they've really cooked. This expansion season, whatever we're calling it, is really fun. I normally play for like 2 weeks, and then I just get bored and quit. But I'm still hooked. I'm still hooked. We're 2 weeks in. I'm still very, very hooked. Can we just kill this guy, please? Can we kill him? Can we kill him? Can we kill him? Nice. Okay. We need the hammer. I think we got it non-ancestral. Yeah. Oh no, we got an ancestral. Holy damage, life, weapon damage. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay for now. POE2's looking mental. Yeah, tell me about it, bro. Tell me about it. Looks good. Looks good. Looks really, really good. Judgment and Shield Bash. I haven't tried it. I haven't tried it. This is the only Paladin build I've really played this season. Oh, is he dipping? Alright. Are we going again, brother? Are we doing more? He's gone. He's gone. You never know what you're doing, so you just stop playing. Oh, you can pick it up. You can definitely pick it up. Like, even with zero knowledge of the game, what you can do now is you can just do the war plans. You can just do the war plans on repeat over and over and over and over and over again. And then as you do the war plans over and over and over and over again, you'll start to like passively learn more about the game, and your character will advance, and you know, you'll pick it up. It's good. Right, we need to find a new party. Bossles, Urivar, Season 1, 10 to 12. No groups. No groups. No groups. I don't think I have the damage to solo him. I really, really don't think I have the damage to solo him right now. With my scuffed ass, non-masterwork, non-socketed gear. Let's try. Let's try. See how long it takes. I mean, maybe we do. Maybe we do. If we have the patience is a different question. Maybe we can solo him. You've never hit the trillions, really? A lot of it is in your glyphs, bro. If you just live in the pit and you just level your glyphs, your damage will scale a lot from that. Okay, let's find a group. Let's find a group. Let's find a group. Let's find a group. Come on, we need gear. Of all the carrying we do, we need a carry now. We need gear. Yes, this is the group. This is the group. Tier 12, Giga Juicers, Barbarians. Get us in. Get us in. Give me 2 drops and I'm gone. 2 drops and I'm gone. There we go. Teleport to the leader. Cheers, Onyx. Cheers, bro. How you doing? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Your party state does not match the party leaders. You only make progress in the party leaders campaign. Are they in a different instance? Onyx, please tell me you're still not playing that MMO that must not be named. The dreaded MMO. Just chilling when you finish at work for the day. Nice. Nice.
Step up to my anvil.
Turn all those off. Ooh, we can keep this. We can keep this to work on later.
Taken apart.
Have they gone back in yet? They have. What does it rhyme with? What, the dreaded MMO that we should never play? Portal offline. Poo. This was what it rhymes with. Why are we in Grigor? Did I sign up for Grigor? Am I dumb? Am I a big dumb idiot? Were we not going to do Urvar? I guess we're doing Grigor now. Get me out. Get me out. Was it changed? I guess they changed it, yeah. That's why the instance switched maybe. Let's dip. Okay, we did get one thing we can put in the cube though. We got the mace we can put in, and we can try and turn this into a unique. If we skin it to normal, and then we're trying to hit the Herald's Morning Star. I mean, how many unique hammers are there really, right? Okay, we hit it. 96% roll. We've got 2 to play with now. Neither of them have a great graphics. I think this one's the best one. You've been playing Battlefield 6, yeah? Dungeon Defenders 1. There's some pretty good games. There's some pretty good games, yeah. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Was it changed? I don't know, bro. I don't know. The game's a mystery, bro. The game's a mystery. The game's a mystery. That game, the less said about it, the better, really. That game is just... It's a fully priced, like, £30 game with a subscription, and like, it's just developed like a private server, you know? It's wild. It's wild. Right. I guess we can try using this new one for now. But let's get in the Undersea first. Yo, thank you for the raid. Animal Virus. Thank you for the raid, bro. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everyone's good. Right, let's just jump in with no thing. But yeah, the less said about that game, dude, man, is oh, maybe we'll have a ranting talk about it at some point, but it's cooked, bro. Seriously, they find the best possible way to make. Yeah. As soon as it has, yeah, it's crazy what they do to it. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream, Animal Virus. Was he Diablo in as well, dude? You should let it die. I mean, I think they are at this point. I mean, this is like how it's developed, right? You wait like a year for a patch. Oh no, you wait like 6 months for a patch, and then they would patch the game, and it would be really good. It'd be a really good patch, and it would be like there'd be a few like problems and bugs and issues, and the devs would just vanish for another 6 months, and then 6 months later, they just turn up and be like, "Hey, we got another patch." It's just it's the wildest game ever. It's the wildest game. Yo, cheers, Martian. Thank you for the follow, bro. Yeah, Game After. It's good. The new expansion's really good, dude. Yeah. The new expansion's really, really good. I would recommend it. It's really fun. It's a really fun one. The only problem with Diablo is obviously it's made by Blizzard, so you're getting bent over and your wallet's taken from you whether you like it or not. That's the only downside to Diablo. Other than that, the game story good, end game good, builds good, classes good. Very fun. Very fun. Rumors of the Lord of the Rings game being developed by Warhorse? What? There's no way, right? There's no way, right? Because they were supposed to be made by, they were supposed to be made by the New World devs, right? Amazon Game Studios, and then they just, like everything else, they just dropped it, didn't they? New campaign story was good. Yeah, it was really fun. Yeah, it was really good. They're doing a good job. Imagine if they made like a really good Lord of the Rings game. It would be huge. It's hard to trust any MMO is going to be good since Ashes. I feel like Ashes burned us so hard. Ashes of Creation just hit so deep. That game hit deep. Following that shit for like 5 years, and then it comes out a month later, gone. Hard to. All these new MMOs that keep coming into early access, it's hard to trust any of them now. I'll play it when it's out, when it's fully out. Bastards. Yeah, agreed. You gonna buy the date? Can I still shut it down? Really? Oh, mate. They bought a few parts of the franchise, right? To ruin them? Damn. Damn. Yeah, I bought it when it came out on Steam, X Factor. I bought it when it came out on Steam, and I probably put like 300 hours in it in a month. Like 300 hours in a month. And then, yeah, I put all that time in. And then, it wasn't even like, we knew in game that it was going down before they announced it. Because there was like some Everyone, we were just playing the game, right? We were just playing the game, and we were doing like the raids and the PvP, and we were just playing the game because it was amazing. It was a really, despite its flaws of being an early access game, right? It was a really, really good game, and we were playing it. And then we just started seeing these things. We just started seeing these things on the Discord, and it was like the main Discord for Ashes. And we started seeing these things, and people were saying the CEO stepped down. We're like, huh? He owns the company. Like, the CEO stepped down. We're playing the game at Endgame, and we just started to have the realization that what's going on. And then a week later, everyone was like, apparently they've sacked everyone. Apparently all the devs have been sacked. But they didn't take the game down, and they didn't announce it for like, I don't know, a week and a half. And then all the YouTubers started coming out with, oh, you won't believe what's happening at Ashes. And then that's when they finally put out an announcement. But they were still selling it all that time. It was still on Steam all that time. Shit was crazy. It was crazy. I don't know the full timeline, but it was so crazy how it all happened, because you just did not know. You did not know what was going on. And you wanted to keep playing because it was really fun being like, is this game going to close down? And the servers stayed up for ages, even after they announced they were closing. It was such a weird experience. I don't know what MMO is gonna take over next. Like, what the next big MMO is gonna be. What do we think? The new one announced they were shutting down. They kept selling it on Steam. Yeah, bro. Wild, isn't it? Wild. Yeah. What do we think? I think Chrono Odyssey is going to be good. That was really fun to play when that came out. When it did like a playtest last year. That was really fun. Can't think of any other big MMOs that look half decent, really. I don't know. I feel like we have this same discussion every single day. Oh. Double great graphics. Could be good. Could be good. Could be shit. Could be good. Could be shit. Could be good. Yeah, we helped. We helped. We helped. We contributed there. That was all us. Alright, let's go get a whisper. Oh.
It is done.
Collection of keys. Okay, we need some greater lair keys. We need both keys actually. Not what we needed. Not what we needed. Not what we needed in the slightest. Not at all. Let's combine those actually. Let's merge those together. Let's keep the Hardrick strong room. Okay, there we go. We might as well do this over here. Do that one. Do that one. Do that one. Okay, there we go. We got some upgrades. Tribute upgrades. Are we good on inventory space? We're fine, right? So much loot. Oh, that's terrible. We'll keep that. A And we'll vendor the rest, and we'll go again.
You know where to find.
Yo, what's up, Jod? How you doing? Jodze, how we doing? Hope you're doing good. Right, how many chests do we open? 4? I think it's 4, right? Let's get to opening. What aspect are we using in the boots? Right now, I'm trying the ones that are the ones that are when you attack reduce the cooldown of your dodge. It's those ones. The Arbiter's Zephyr. Arbiter's Zephyr. Every time you attack, you reduce the cooldown of your dodge by like 2 seconds. And then we're combining that with the ring, so that when you dodge, you release a hammer. So the build is very dodge heavy. Nah, I go in blind, Curiosity. I go in blind normally. I like to make a few like templates like before the season starts of things I want to try, and then I'll normally just change them as I level and then change them at endgame, really. I like to just yeah, it's like a journey, you know. You have an idea, and then a lot of the time the things that you think are going to scale well maybe don't, and then certain interactions that you think might work really well don't, so you have to change, and then things that you didn't even think of end up scaling really, really well, so you adjust the build around that as well. Like resolve stacking, like no one really knew that resolve stacking was going to be this broken, and then like you start to get to the preseason and people start talking about it a bit more, and then as soon as we start playing, we see 50 stacks of resolve. Stuff like that is crazy. But that's all nerd shit, you know. I like that. Yeah, thank you. When do you know to switch up the difficulty? So right now I'm in 10 on this guy. I'm in 10 right now on this guy, and I'm feeling like I'm about to switch up the difficulty, but I also need to make a lot of upgrades to my gear. Like my gear isn't upgraded and stuff. Once I've upgraded my gear, I'll go up to 11. That's how I normally do it. Once I feel strong enough, I'll make any upgrades I can make, and then I'll go up. Because you want to be farming like this. You want to be farming at a level where you can not one-shot everything, but where you can clear really fast and you're not dying, and you can farm gear and farm upgrades fast. So if you go up a difficulty level and you're struggling, and it's taking you ages to kill the mobs and you keep dying, just go back down. Because I always try and make it to the point where it's a speedish farm. Sounds dodgy, yeah, a little bit. Plans for 0.5 league start. Honestly, I mean, there's too many options. There's too many options. I don't think I'd go monk. I probably won't go monk. I like my favorite builds in PoE 2 are like speed farmers. I love a really fast, squishy build. So one of my favorite builds was the Werewolf Druid. So I'm going to be tempted to play that a little bit. I want to see what all the new uniques and if they put like new skill gems and stuff in, I want to see what all that does. But I definitely want to make one of the boss monster ones. What was it? I can't remember what it was called. The new Ascendancy with the boss monsters. That one looks really fun. What about yourself? What are you thinking? Yeah, definitely Diablo right now. I'm mostly just playing Diablo and old school RuneScape till PoE comes out. There's nothing really else on the agenda until the end of the month. How about you? Pit's a good tester for your build. Yeah, Pit's a good tester. I think once you get to endgame, like once you get past Torment 10, Pit's a good tester. Definitely. Look at that. Such a satisfying noise. Right, let's go pop some boxes. We need to pop some boxes before we die. Let's go get that one. What's one class you want them to add to the game? What, in PoE or in this? In this. In this probably, I really like the monk in Diablo 3. I really like the monk in Diablo 3. I'd want to see the monk back. I thought the monk was so much fun in Diablo 3. That shit was, oh, so fun. I'd like a monk class. I'd like a monk class. It was really fun in Diablo 3. It was so fast. It was really, 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 really good. I don't know what else. I really want Paladin was the one I really wanted, and we got it, so I'm over the moon. I really wanted Paladin for so long, and we finally got it. So I don't really have any big aspirations anymore. This was the one I was rooting for. After this, maybe monk. But what I'd want to see more than new classes now is every season they add a couple of new tier sets. They just keep adding new tier sets, and they let the amount of builds in these classes evolve. That's what I want to see. Because if they just leave what we have now, things will get stale. But if they keep adding new tier sets, then there's a ton we can do with these. Yeah, Companion Druid's great. Yeah, I love it. I was playing it yesterday. Really fun. I added the Earth Strike skills to it, and it's surprisingly tanky. Oh, we should have spent our stuff before the champion. Are we in danger here? Yes. Yes. Why are we like this? Why are we like this? Why would I fight this guy without spending my cinders? I don't think I can take this guy down. I'll just go fuck myself. I'll just go fuck myself and go farm some cinders. At least we have a bunch of gifts to do. Build right, and so yeah, I'm a big believer in that. Because I look at the classes and I look at the classes in the game, and something like Druid. You can think of 3 or 4 builds that would be really good on Druid. Like, right now there isn't a really good endgame werewolf build, because the werewolf skills don't scale that well at endgame, because you... generally, I mean, maybe it has now with like Lynn's Anvil, but generally the werewolf skills don't scale that well to the endgame because they lack the defenses. Whereas the bear gets all the resolve and gets all of the defenses, so the bears are normally the endgame build. I'd like to see them do like a, you know, some sort of werewolf build that can scale to the end game. Stuff like that, you know, you can do that for every class. You can, you know, sorcerer is always lightning. It's always the same thing at end game. You spam, you know, unstable currents, and you just zoom around the screen. It'd be cool just to see some different stuff. Some different things become viable, which, you know, I'm sure they can do that. I'm sure they can do that over the next few seasons and just create some cool gameplay with different classes, with the same classes we've already got. Let's go up here. Monk's going to be expensive to fun us out. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Could you please give me the meta Paladin build after the patch? I mean, I'm trying to make it. I'm trying to make a good build now. I'm trying to make one. I think the meta, the meta Paladin build, like the one that can push the furthest in the pit, is it's the one where you fear everyone and you make them cower. I can't remember what it's called, but I can't play it. It's awful to play. It's so boring. That's the one that I think scales the furthest. But I'm trying to make this one into one that scales quite far, because this is fun. If you want to play the meta on paper strongest one though, it's the You just go on the leaderboards. Look at the leaderboards and look at number 1, and it's that build because it's that's the one that has the best scale. But just as a warning, it's awful gameplay. It's really, really bad gameplay. You pretty much wait for the enemies to attack you and then try and like thorn them down. Do you think Necromancer Summoner is boring? I think it's boring. I haven't played it this season. I think it used to be boring. I think it used to be quite boring, but some people really like it. Some people really like it. I'm not the biggest fan. The only problem is when you make a pet class, the only problem is sometimes you feel like you're in the position where you can't do anything. And one of the most frustrating things on pet classes is, say you get overrun on screen by like 20 different monsters, your pets will just scurry around and fight whoever they want, and it's hard for you to, you know, take control of them and have a bit of agency over who they take out first and pop in their defensives, and they'll just stand in AoEs and things like that. When you know, when it first came out, it was kind of tedious, but they've reworked the minions a lot, so maybe it's more fun now. I'm not a big Necromancer guy though. Holy minions. I don't know. I don't know if they've done it in classes. I don't think so. But I think this will be it for a year. I can't see why they would add any outside of an expansion. Knowing Blizzard. What are we looking at here? This is Rogue. This is what it's like playing with a Rogue. Just chill. Just chill. That's the Rogues right now. Ah, oh, that's Rogue gameplay right there. Crazy. Right, let's get our last box. Are we done? No, we got all our boxes. We're free. We can get out of here. Is there a way to have them target specific? I don't know. I've not played a Necromancer build in a long time. I'm not sure. Probably. Do you make the same all season? I've played 5 classes this season. I've played 4. I've played 4 classes up to, you know, tier 12. Paladin. And I made a build guide for all of them. Paladin. Druid. Barbarian. Just finished Barbarian yesterday. And then Paladin, Barbarian, Druid. The last one slipped my mind. Completely slipped my mind on what the other one was. Brain dead. I don't know. Spiritborn. And they're all on my channel. If you want this one, it's there you go. This is the one that the one I'm playing right now, but I'm changing it a little bit and I'll have an updated one out soon. I'm trying to change it to get into the deep pits. But to do that I need lots of gear that I don't have. Right, do we have any one-handed hammers? Two-handed hammers? Let's see if we can gamble some one-handed maces. We got 190, yeah, we're cooked. But yeah, I try and play lots of different things. And then once I've made like a few different characters, I'll try and narrow down on one again.
Oh, sorry. Try again.
+4 to shield charge. I mean, we're never going to use that, but we can keep it. Damage reduction on a shield. Pretty good. I'm gonna get rid of all that.
taken apart. That is a scar.
Okay, do we have enough to masterwork yet? Okay, what are we gonna do with our hammer? What are we gonna do with our hammer? So, right now, we have this. Physical multiplier, crit strike multiplier, and an 84% roll. You haven't seen a single silent chest? I checked the Hell Tides. That's where I usually find the silent chests. Okay. 8%. They just have such bad stats compared to this one. Now we could take a giga gamble and combine these three into one. But I don't know if I got the balls for that. Do I have any others? No. Yeah, these are just not good enough to use right now. We really need a good one. Is it time to drop Falling Star? Do we try switching Falling Star for Condemn? We'd lose a bit of mobility, but we'd gain stun enemies and become Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's stop living on Falling Star. Let's try something new. Let's take it off the bar and try Condemn. And we're gonna go we can reduce its cooldown. We'll go for size increase. One charge and applies vulnerable. We'll go for this one. Let's try this. See what that's like. You luckily found it. Yeah, they seem like they're not yeah, they're hard to find this season. They used to be everywhere. And you just need keys to open them, right? Let's push to like a little bit higher. Why'd you play Diablo and ARPGs? I just love them. I like that they're there's like no roadblocks to your progression. There's not like dailies or weeklies or raid lockouts or, you know, log in every day to get 2 schmeckles. You just play the game, you know? You just play the game. You set your own goal, and maybe that goal is, you know, to level your character or to get a certain reward. You just try and hit your goal, and you just when you're done, and you can just blast. And then as well, like, I love the loot. I love, you know, you push really hard stuff and you get mythic drops, and in PoE you get like you know, economy shit, like items you can sell. I love it. It's so addictive. I used to just play MMOs, but I've got really addicted to these now as I've got older. And as well, like, you can play with friends, which is nice, but you can do everything in the game fully solo, which I really like. I think my days of sitting in like a 40-man raid group, you know, are long gone. I think my days of sitting in a raid group, okay guys, everyone got your potions, okay, we didn't kill it today, let's meet again next Tuesday. I can't do that anymore. I think those days are gone. So I like my ARPGs now. Oh, thank you. Two gaming sisters, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, same. Yeah. This is like the retirement home for MMO players. If you well, you got one now, and anyone here, I'm sure we'd join up for you as well. Okay, we might have a problem with Condemn having too long a cooldown. Condemn might have too long a cooldown. I don't think it triggers fast enough to work in this build. I think we have to go with Falling Star. Yeah, we can't. 12 seconds is just way too long. Because Arbiter only triggers for 5 seconds. So you need to press that button every 5 seconds, or you don't, or you suck, right? But then the vortex in is really nice. Maybe we can get some cooldown reduction and make it work, you know? Two Warlock builds got nerfed. And you, oh, that's cute. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's really fun. Yeah, I'd say this and the Druid are my favorites this season. It's really, really fun, and you can push it surprisingly far. It looks like a bit of, when you say, you know, oh, it's a zoo build with 25 pets. People, you know, you might look. I made it for fun. Because I try and make builds for fun. I don't give a fuck about, you know, the meta, and I like to make fun builds that I enjoy playing. And that's what I thought it was, and it ended up being really close to the meta Druid build. So it's really strong at endgame, which is nice. When I was gearing it up, I did a few runs of the with the gauntlet, whatever it's called, the tower, and I was the rank 300 Druid. So like it was really strong. Obviously that's evolved now and there's different builds at the top, but yeah, it's a really fun one that worked out well, which is good. Yo, cheers to the follow, chosen one. 6, 7, almost. What do you use to find the boss to drop the Morning Star? I'll link it. Here you go. I'd use this. There you go. You just use that, and then control F your item, and it'll just scroll up to wherever you control F, and it'll show you the boss. The ones on Wowhead are outdated, so don't use those. That's what I used to use, the Wowhead ones, and it's outdated. So use that. I think that's updated. The fucking emote, bro. That emote. Yo, thank you. Holy. Thank you for the cheers. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's really nice of you. I have some good gear, but really want to fine tune it. Yeah. So I'm trying a few things right now, and what I'm trying at the moment is I'm trying to turn it into like an evade style where this triggers your hammer when you evade, and then this reduces your evade cooldown. And as you can see, they're a bit disaligned right now. I need a better roll on the Arbiter Zephyr, but let's see if I can get a better roll, you know. Let's see if I can get a better roll. Let's see if I can get a, what's it called? Movement aspect cache. 1, let's try and get 2. Movement aspect cache. Let's see if we can get a good roll on Arbiter Zephyr. What we got? Bone Weave, Primal, Arbiter Zephyr. 2.4? 2.4. 2.4. Hey. Hey, that's about as good as we're gonna get, innit? Let's crush those down. And then we'll slap that on the boots. Arbiter Zephyr. So we're going to go from 2.1 seconds to 2.4 seconds. Hey, it's better than nothing, right?
It must have plans for you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm glad it's helping. There's some good builds. There's some good builds out there. There's some really fun builds. Right. What do we upgrade next? I mean, do I upgrade this? It's got such bad stats. Do we remember where Argent Veil drops? Andariel. Drops from Andariel. Because it's got resource cost reduction, life, strength, and damage over time. We could do a lot better than that. Let's even get a little Andariel action. Find a party. Advanced search. Boss. Andariel. We'll go to 11. Let's slot right in here. Please? Let's farm some Andariel. What's your least favorite enemy? Ones with just loads of shit around them. Ones with just loads and loads of AoE around them, really. Yeah, the red ones are pretty bad. Ones that freeze you and stun you and... Oh, all that stuff is so annoying. Yeah, it's really fun, right? I love it. I love it. I played a similar one last season. So I played a really similar build to this last season, but then once I saw the tier set this season, I was so excited. It took it to another level. Really fun. His name's Competent Gorilla. What a guy. Right, come on, we need... What are we farming here? We're farming the ring. Ugh. Sadness. Okay. We'll go again. Yeah, oh, the sword. Yeah, the sword that follows you. Oh, bro. Yeah. Yeah, the sword that follows you is... Yeah, awful. Red letters? I don't know what you mean. I'm not sure what you mean. Red letters. I'm not sure. Yo, where's our group? Where's our... Yo, where's our group? Hey, we got some evades now. Look at this. We're evading. Have we got perma evade? No. Alright, stop goofing around, bro. Stop goofing around in a boss fight. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Yeah. Yeah, they definitely turned the difficulty up a little bit, didn't they, this season? In a good way. In a good way. It's nice to have something to, you know, something to progress through. Look at these chants. Thank you, sir.
Thanks.
Ring, please. Ring? Gloves? Please have good stats. Please have good stats. Oh, it's so bad. Oh. We got the lowest roll. And then we also hit no good stat. That's an insta bin. Just got a piece of unique gloves with a red letter. Red letter? I'm lost. I'm lost on the red letter thing, sorry. I don't know what you mean. The red star is great graphics. I don't know. The last patch beefed up. You think? You think they've secretly buffed the torment levels? Damn. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, it's good. Bombing's good. Yeah, we're getting there. Getting there. How you doing? You still mythic in? Where's the ring? Please. 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 Yo, let me go into the lab bosses. Let's go into here. Oh, you can only change it in town. Let's go fuck myself then. Let's go to town. Don't put it in. Don't put it in. Do mythics. Nice. 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 Right, let's change this real quick. We're gonna go down here. There we go. Okay. Done. We'll destroy everything. I think everything is trash. Yeah.
That's it for that piece.
And straight back in. Right. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Not a fucking brain cell in the whole dungeon. Let's go. What order do you go, Mythics? Helmet. Helmet, I would go first, personally. And then Tyraels, but if you're feeling squishy, Tyraels first. I'd say the helmet is a flat like damage upgrade on every single, almost every single build. But Tyraels is also incredible. Tyraels is also incredible. I'd be torn between the two. I really like the helmet though. Okay, we got another ring. We got another ring. Please, 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 please. Please, please, please have a good roll. Fire resistance, life on kill. Just bro, just make it stop. Make the suffering stop. Please. Come on. Come on. Good roll, please. Good ring, good roll. How many have we got left? We've got 4 keys left. Okay. Ooh, Lebos! Lebos. Nemesis Lair. Nemesis Lair. This is why we went back to town. We went back to town and we respect Lair Boss. We respect the Nemesis Lair. We respect exactly for this. This exact reason. Come on. Make it pay off. I should really go back to my falling star for 2 boss. I'm not gonna have the resource regen. Right. Have I got time to respec? While we wait for everybody? Grigor and Vishan. What a combo. Oh, you love to see it, bro. Fucking love to see it. You love to see it. Tyrael's Might. Air of Perdition. Look at that. That was pretty fun. I love these things. This is why you always spec in. You always spec into that node on your tree. Always. It's so OP. It's so good. We got a unique charm. Okay. That was so much fun. That was ridiculously fun. Okay. Get me out. Get me out. Oh, that was too fun. That was just too good. Oh, the adrenaline is too good when you get in there. T10 pushing pit whenever you feel like squishy certain areas. Yeah, the chest is going to help you a lot. Tyrael's Might is going to help you a lot. A lot for that. 91.9% chance of 4k. Or 99 with 3k. I'd go 4.5k. I'd go for more damage. Yeah. Are we talking crit chance or block chance? Are we talking crit chance? I'd go for more damage. Because you're gonna have ways to scale your crit chance as well. You could go 91, and then you could put the rune in that gives you crit chance, and then you'd be on 100 anyway. So I'd always go crit damage, and then you're gonna pick up crit chance everywhere else. That's just my preference. That's what I'd do. Right, they're nice. They're nice. Everything else is dog. Everything else is... These are nice. We keep these. You know, we're not going to get rid of those. We'll salvage the rest.
You know where to find me.
Okay, all this is just standard. We'll salvage all that. Okay, that was incredibly fun. Ideally, we want to store some of this stuff. Two more mythics for the collection. Bro, we got... I don't know what to do with all this loot. I'm overflowing with greater affixes, guys. Help. I can't hold all this loot.
Mainlander taken apart.
Right, let's get back in there. Right, it's going to take me to the Nemesis there, isn't it? Oh, can we just go through here? I think we can just go through here, right? No. Okay, we're going to go back the long way. Oh, those lair bosses are so good. Those greater lairs are just... They're so addictive. Hello. Let's go. What are we here for? Oh, we're here for the ring, aren't we? Where's our friend? Where's our friend, sir? Right, let's do this while we wait. Granting or spending resolves a chance to trigger a free Aegis. We like that. When landing, erupts, becomes a Zealot. I guess we're gonna knock down. Where's our guy? Where's our dude? Can we duo this? Fuck it. We can try. Mate, Warlock's just... You can't see anything when you have a Warlock in your group. How many keys are we on? 6. 6 greater keys. Okay. Okay, greater affix ring. Greater affix ring. Please. Please have a good roll. Please have a good roll. Crit. Vorm. Oh, crit chance and physical damage multiplier. Yep, I'm out. Get me out. I'm free. Get me out. Get me out. Oh. Only decent wall ability. Yeah, it's rough, isn't it? It's so annoying. Yeah, you should be able to turn them off. not like shut the warlocks off. But you should be able to turn off their animations. Because it's... Oh. What were we trying to do the other day on stream? What were we doing? We're doing Mephisto. We're trying to 3-man Mephisto, and 2 of them were warlocks. And you couldn't see a thing. You couldn't see anything. Right.
Step up to my anvil.
Oh, I tell you what PoE really needs. PoE need to lock those 2 PoE guys in a room until they develop this. This is the one thing that I miss from Diablo so hard every time I play PoE 2, and it's this. I'm in town, I'm selling with my mouse, and I'm buying with my mouse, and I'm managing my inventory, and then as soon as I go into a dungeon, I'm on the controller. I can just kick back and play my controller, and then I get in town, and I can like that is just such a nice quality of life thing in Diablo. And I don't know why PoE can't get their shit together and just add it. Why can't they just add it, bro? Why have I got to log out and switch from mouse to key. Just they're like the smartest ARPG developers in the world, and then they can't just do it. I don't know what the block it is. Like what's blocking it? Just fix it. It's a real annoyance, because I think ARPGs on a controller are so fun, man. But then managing your inventory has to be on a mouse. When you're doing your skill points and your gear, has to be on a mouse. Has to be on a mouse. Literally log out. Yeah. You got any tips for getting out of Torment 9? Yeah. Level your glyphs. Go in your Torment. Go in your pit. Whatever you can do. If you can do like a 70, go in your pit and level every single glyph to 70. The power you get from your glyphs is ridiculous. If you look at a glyph, for example, it says here like for every 5 willpower, you deal 11% more damage. As you level that glyph up, that percent goes up. So when that glyph's a level 100, that might be 15% damage. So that's 15% damage per glyph here, per point you pick. So like from that alone, from this glyph alone, I'm getting 174% damage. If I level it up, maybe I'm getting 250% damage. So if you're stuck in a certain category, normally the answer is you need to level your glyphs. And obviously your gear, but normally it's glyphs. Ring. We're doing the ring. Where's the ring? Here it is. The beautiful Greater Affix ring. We're going to temper it with crit damage. And we're going to hit a Greater Affix temper of like 50% crit damage in under 3 goes. 34, 48, 30, 34, 40, 49. Do we keep 49 for now? We keep 49 for now. We keep it for now. Keep it for now. And then we level it.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
86% crit damage. Yeah. That'll do for now. That'll do for now. But now we've hit the crit, I feel like we have to masterwork it now. We're committed. We have to hit a Greater Affix temper. We have to beat 86. We have to do it. We've got to beat 86. 100. Greater Affixed. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, 100% damage. 100% damage. Oh, beautiful ring. Get on there. And then we'll go put a lovely little socket in it. Add socket. There we go. Right. Add D4 to Steam. You can play the controllers. Oh yeah. Diablo's good. Yeah. I was saying like the Diablo system is perfect. How they do it on Diablo is perfect. I wish PoE did it like Diablo. Yeah. You play on Xbox. That's painful. Yeah. It says your crit chance is 6%, but your crit damage is 2.6. Should you up your crit chance? Yeah. You should up your crit chance. Yeah. Yeah, I've got like 400. Yeah. Yeah, it really does. It really does. Really does scratch that itch. If you're struggling on crit chance, I don't really know where it... I don't know why you would be so low. I mean, mine's like 50. Mine's 60. I can't think why you'd only be 6%. You can get it on your... I mean, okay. I've got a mythic that gives 18%. That, yeah. Okay. That gives a big chunk. And that one gives 21%. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'll shut my mouth. It's from the mythics. I'm getting a lot from my mythics. But you can get a lot on your rings, and you can get a lot on your amulet. You can also put crit chance on your weapon as well. What are all the fish for? I don't know. I've barely touched them. I don't really know. You're using the Argent Veil. You've got it on as a charm. I don't think it really matters. The way they do the uniques now, all these affixes are random. So you can see this affix, this ring here, compared to this ring here. This one has like physical damage multiplier, crit chance, crit damage, and so this one has damage over time. So the affixes are so random now it's more the slot you're taking, I think. So it's more like what slot do you want to keep free? And I like to keep the amulet free, because whatever aspect you put on your amulet gets boosted by 50%. So I try and keep that free. And I've got the Kethis now on my charm, but it's not massively, you know, it's not a huge deal either way. Whatever you can find, whatever you can make work, really. Right, let's sell some shit. Let's sell some shit.
Deal.
You're all going. I'm sick of it. You're all going. 5, 5, 5, 5. Get out of here. Right. Big boost in mythics, yeah. The fisher for the name tag. Ah, okay. Yeah, the mythics give a really good boost. I mean, you can get affixes with good crit on. Like, you can get, I mean, you see I just got 5% crit chance there. If that was a greater affix, that would be, you know, greater affix, temper. You can get 10% on a ring. So you can get good affixes, but it's RNG, whereas the mythic is the only item in the game that's fixed. You know, the stats are fixed. Speaking of mythics, we can do a gamble on some Tyrael's mites, you know. We can do a Tyrael's might gamble. We've got 3 Tyrael's mites that aren't greater affixed. And we can gamble them and try and get one that's got greater affixes on, which is fun. Let's see if we can hit a juicer. The lavafish cells, yeah? Yeah, seals are good money. You have yet to unlock the mercenaries. Are they worth it? Yeah, they're worth it. They're worth it. They're worth it, definitely. They're definitely worth it, yeah. I'd say so. I mean, do you see them here? Can you just go like here and recruit them here in Temis? Or do you have to do your expansion? You can just recruit them right here. I mean, they're not like crazy. I'll be honest, I've leveled all the way to like Torment 10 and forgot to put them on. So they're not, you don't need them, but they are a good chunk of damage. And like I use, so for example, Viana gives, what does she give? 1% attack speed up to 10%. And then it comes down here for a further 5%. So you're getting like 15% attack speed. So it's okay. It's decent. It's like an extra affix, but it's not, like, you can live without it. You can play a long time and not notice it. But they're good. And you get, yeah, you get the bartering. As you level up your mercenary, you can claim these rapport boxes. So you see I've got 43. You can grab a bunch of these and then you can go barter and you can gamble for affixes and you can, you know, you can get some salvage. Caches are really good for, you know, you might get lucky and find a good item in here. Spend many a day trawling through here. I mean, just, you know, amulet with a greater affix right there. The salvage caches are good though, because they give you the Yo, that is a nice two-hander. Crit damage multiplier and physical damage multiplier. Pretty good. Let's pop these. Right. We're merging these. Okay. Got distracted. Okay. Transmute. Okay. We got resistance to all elements. Okay. Not as good as what we got right there, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Back in the box. I wish you could trade these. I'd give all this shit away. Like, I wish you could trade them, but you can't. Okay, we can get rid of this now. We can get rid of this. We can get rid of this. No, we can't. We keep these. Right, what's next on our... I got distracted. What's next on the to-do list? Best Paragon farm XP? I don't know, honestly. I don't know. I'm just playing the game and it's going up. I don't know. I guess you could do escalation dungeons. Spam high torments in the pit because they give you higher XP. I really don't know. Maybe Rob will have a video on it. Rob's hit Paragon 300. I checked one of his videos. He might have a cheeky strat to do it. It's probably going to involve playing in a group of 4 though. But I really don't know. Okay, what can we do next? We can get to War Plan, yeah. We can try and hit a max resolve stack. We can try and temper a max resolve stack. Let's do that. So we could get to like 7 resolve. Unless we have, oh, we've got gear still to upgrade. What are we doing? We should do that first. We should masterwork our gear first.
Worthy of the ancients, this.
Arbiter's reduce evade cooldown by 3. I mean, that's a pretty good hit. Charm set for Arbiter, which I only realized and equipped earlier. Focus on glyphs and grinding for gear. Yeah, just go for any. Herald Morningstar. I mean, the Herald Morningstar is mostly for the effect. You get the up to 100% increased damage, and the stats on it are pretty good. If you need one, I've got 2 right here. If you need one, I can trade you one. Drop your tag and I can trade you one if they're tradable. I can try, but yeah, you can have one of those if you want. Right. Let's try and temper. It's more for the effect. Yeah, you're mostly looking for the effect, but you want to make sure it's level 900 so you can get the good affixes with the good rolls on. Rerolling the war plans. That's good. Right. Let's hit max. Let's hit max resolve stack. I think you get 7 as a max, right? 1, 3, 3. Oh no. 3. Oh dear. 3. Oh, this is tragic. This is tragic. 5. Is 5 the best we can get? Surely not. 3. 5. I'm gonna have to farm more. I can't risk losing all that. Because we've got 7 here. We've got 12 here with a greater affix and a temper. Oh, we need to upgrade our amulet as well. Fuck.
That is a scary craftsmanship.
Okay, we're a few short of upgrading. Okay.
I'll be here.
Let's see if there's any gear we can dissolve in the chest to push that last one. Yeah, let's break both of these down.
Taken apart.
That gave us 1. Oh damn, you really don't get much for salvaging. Okay, never mind. You got limit. No, okay. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, you're mostly just looking for the hammer damage. That's the main effect. Okay, let's see if we can get to 11. We should be able to do an 11 now with these upgrades. Let's see. I can't see why not. Okay, let's have a go. So how much resolve are we hitting? 32. We're at 32 resolve now, and we can definitely get that to like 50 if we want. I really want to get Condemn. I want to get Condemn on the bar somewhere, and I can't work out where. I can't work out what I can get rid of to get Condemn. I mean, we're blitzing this 11. We're absolutely blasting through an 11. We're tanky. We're dealing enough damage. It's a good sign. Yeah, we're hitting the billions. We're hitting the billions. Okay, we got trapped. We got trapped. Look at your Paragon boards and what boards you've chosen. I've got a build guide. I got a full build guide for this. I haven't touched it. It's exactly the same as what's in the build guide. It's on the channel. You can go hunt it down, or I can link it after this dungeon. It's your call. I can link it once I've done this. Or it might be in the chat somewhere if you scroll up. It's linked somewhere. But the video's like Paladin Endgame something or other. He's getting mythic to big upgrade, yeah. Yeah. Could I have a single one I know that you can craft specific ones? Yeah, yeah, they're a big upgrade. They're a very big upgrade. Yeah. The Tyrael's Might is a massive defense upgrade, and the Air of Perdition is a very big damage upgrade. For this build. I mean, all builds are different, right? Different mythics for different builds, but they're very good, yeah. They're very good. You can craft them with runes. Or I would just farm greater lair bosses. I just got 2 from this evening in like Torment 10. I just farm your greater boss, like the big boss keys, whatever they're called, the orange ones, whatever. That's like a very good way to farm them, to have a chance to farm them. Or do your undercities. They can drop in the undercities quite a lot. Is there a Hammerden leveling? Yeah, it's just called Arbiter leveling build. Somewhere. Somewhere. Oh, it's the boss. It's the boss. He's gonna smash. Okay, boss damage could use a bit of work. But we can dash, we can dash, we can dingle. We can dash, we can dingle. Okay. So we can do an 11 with quite a good amount of time left. Level 70 glyphs. That's promising. That's promising. Let's get this one leveled up. I think I need to take my own advice and lock myself in the pit. Yeah, people asking about builds on YouTube. There's just a link to my profile. All my builds are on there. On Mobilix. If you don't want to watch any videos, all the builds are just on there. Just scroll down. They're called the name of the build, Endgame or Leveling, and you can find them on there. Save you watching videos if you don't want to. Right.
It is done.
Collection of mysteries. Skull fragments. Okay. Tyrael, bless me with some good loot. Okay. What is a muscala? What is a muscala? Musculata. What is a musculata, sir? It's a chess piece. +4 to Phantasism aura. Okay. Okay. Never use it, but okay. Right, we need a good war plan. No worries, bro. No worries. Have a good one. Take care. Have a good night. Thank you for coming in. Always nice to chat to new people. Thank you for dropping by. Appreciate it. Okay. Let's get a good set. Okay, collect a grand. Oh, it's just Obdusite. Let's reroll. Let's reroll. That's trash. That's trash. That's. I mean, we get double pit. We do one more. Oh, that's terrible. Okay, we get pit, undercity, pit. That's a good one. That's a good one. Pit, undercity, Pit. That's a pretty good run actually. Okay. Let's go back in. Get good weapons? No. 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 You playing Diablo? Or are you still wowing? Oh, right. The first part of the dungeon's always the scariest because you have to ramp up your resolve. And you walk in with no resolve and you just feel like paper. And then after your first few hits, you know, you have that 30 stacks of resolve and you hit that Superman mode. Hey, that's a pretty good start. It's better than mine. Oh, hello, Butcher. Hello. Hello, sir. Please don't kill me on a tier 11. Please, sir. Please don't hurt me. I mean, we can just keep dodging, right? Because we have the dodge thing. We have the dodge strat. We've got that dodge tech now. So we can just be evasive. We've got that rogue dodge tech going. We're just absolutely bitch made though. This is so embarrassing. It's great. This is such a fun play. There we go. Okay, we can pummel him now. Okay. A bit of fun. I mean, that's a pretty fast pit run.
Work up an appetite. Fancy a tasty morsel.
Okay. What do you want to roll on at the blacksmith? Herald Morningstar? I mean, I'd normally go crit damage. Honestly. I think that's what I've got on mine. Yeah, crit damage. Try and get a greater affix crit damage roll if you can. You can hit like 100% crit damage. Maybe you can get more. It's a one-hander. You can hit 100%. How do you have 9 upgrades for glyphs? How do you mean? What? Critical strike damage. Yeah, just like I'll hover over it. Just that one there. 9 upgrades for glyphs. I don't know what you mean. Like at the end of the dungeon, you can upgrade 9 times. Is that what you mean? It would be something in here. So this one here, Chronon's haste. When you defeat the Guardian, gain 1 glyph upgrade chance for every 5 minutes left on the timer. Probably that. That's probably where you're seeing the extra glyph upgrades. So the faster you are, the more loot, the more you can upgrade. So it encourages you to speedrun. This one, Corin's haste. Yeah, what time is it? It's 11:15. 12:15? 12:15? The fuck? Huh? Huh? There's another one further down that gives +1 too. There you go. There you go. First on the middle, and there's another further down. There you go. Oh yeah, yeah. There you go. +1 glyph upgrade chance for beating the pit. Yeah. And then maybe one down here as well. Yeah. It's good stuff. It's 2:15. Damn, you're burning the midnight oil, bro. Damn. Am I running this on a 10? I am. I mean, I said I wanted to get to Torment 12 by the end of the stream, and I mean, we're close. I might try and do a little 12 after to see if we did it or not. You know, we can do 11. We can farm 11s. We'll try 12. Can I ask you something? Of course you can. Yeah, go for it. 48% crit. That's good. That's good. Whenever someone says, "Can I ask you a question?" I'm always expecting like some troll like, "Why are you a bitch?" I'm here thinking it's gonna be a question about the game. Why do you look like a dweeb? Where can I find the Relentless Heart chest? Give me a sec. I can have a look for you in a sec. I've got it open. It comes from the Beast in the Ice. There you go. The Relentless Heart Barbarian chess piece comes from Beast in the Ice. Masterwork and try and maximize at cube. At the cube? What would you do at the cube? Oh, the reroll. I mean, yeah, you could. Yeah, no worries, dude. Happy to help. Good luck with the farm. Yeah, we're a little bouncing rabbit here. We're fucking boing, boing. Hi. Let's get this done.
Such a pity. I forgive you, child.
Right.
Forgive
Let's get some loot. Oh. Just make it worse and hope for a good drop. Yeah, you can. I messed up an item today on stream. I messed up a pretty good item. Yeah. One thing you can do, I'll give you a tip for the cube. I'm gonna do another video on the cube soon, but a tip I would give you is if you're trying to hit something. So like right now, right? If you looked at this, I mean this isn't the best example. This isn't the best example, but if you looked at this and you wanted to roll off the strength, right? If you wanted to roll the strength off of this and you didn't know, you know, how do I roll off the strength, but I don't want to lose the 2 greater affixes. So you would roll it off, and you don't know, like, you don't know what to do. So you can use one of these, right? You can use one of these things to tailor it. But what is strength, right? And obviously for strength, it's a core stat. That's pretty obvious. But it might not be obvious because some things aren't obvious. You can go into your codex, you can go into collections, and you can go into your codex, and you can click tempering, and you can look through here and you can see, you know, so Defiance Aura, you can see, you know, what they would have been. You can come into these different sections and you can see, you know, defensive is the resistance. So the resistances and the, you know, the different things where they sit, the block chance, armor, all these different things. So it's a good way to see, you know, what sits under what category. That's what I usually do anyway. Right. Do we try? Yeah, good luck. Why do we have these in our inventory? Oh, we just sorted it, that's all. Let's put these away, because I'm going to accidentally salvage these probably. Let's put these in here. Oh, we're just so full. Oh, they're nice. Right. Let's get rid of the rest.
Step up to my anvil.
Smart. Yeah, that works too. Yeah, that works too. Okay. Let's see if we made it to 12. I wanted to get to 12 by the end of the stream. Let's see how close we get. Let's see how much 12 fucks us up. Let's see how much we get. Ruined in a 12. You wanted to go Firehammer the Ancients. Yes, it's fun. It's really fun. I don't know. I wouldn't say it's the strongest build by any means, the Barbarian one. But it clears all 12 content like easy peasy. It's great. Okay, we're lacking a bit of defense here. We're lacking a bit. Maybe we need a little defense before we can do 12s. Never say never. Let's keep going. Let's avoid this first pack. Let's avoid the first pack. Let's be smart with our choice of packs. Build up our resolve.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Okay. 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 So what do we need to work on next? We need more resolve. We've got Glynn's Anvil somewhere, right? We've got Glynn's Anvil. The resolve is increased by 2 and you get 4% damage reduction. We've only got 200k toughness, which is really bad. That's our next thing we need to do. I think it mainly lies in our gear. We need to get our toughness up quite a lot. Let's see if we can still finish it, even if it's a slog. Okay, so we're getting there, we're getting there. We're getting a rhythm, we're getting a rhythm. Avoid the poison though. Yeah. It doesn't really matter out of those two. The armor's all the same, really. The only thing you have to choose is whether you put runes in your armor or in your weapon. And with how the weapons are tuned, the gems in the weapons seem really good this season. I'd probably be tempted to say runes in the armor, gems in the weapons for most builds. We're clearing a 12. I mean, it's not the fastest, but We're clearing a 12. Can we do the boss at the end? That's you know, left to be decided. It can only get to T10. Yeah, I mean, that's good. T10's pretty good. I think T10 is like the soft cap. T10 is where it starts to really get intense, I feel. Like everything after T10. Runes in armor, gems and weapons. Yeah, for the most part, I would do that, yeah. What we... Oh, we're chained. By these guys. Okay, okay, okay. I really want to get Condemn and the Vortex back in the build. That was strong. But what could we drop? Maybe we... I'm going to look over the skills tomorrow. And look over the skills. See if we can make any big changes there. To when we start pushing. Because, you know, I think it's safe to say this does a 12, you know? We're in a 12. We're killing shit. We can kill monsters, elites, in a 12. And now it's just a question of how do we scale that from, you know, a pit 100 to a pit 110 and a pit 120. And I'm going to have a look at that tomorrow, I think. This was the main goal of the day. Get a good baseline. Get a good baseline of being able to walk into a 12 and survive it and clear it. It's just much slower than I would like. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Dark Mech. Thank you. Appreciate that, man. Feel like I needed a degree. Yeah, it can get like that, yeah. The cube was pretty intense, for sure. Thank you. I'm glad it helped. The feedback on that's been really, really, really good. Appreciate it. Yo, that little orb goblin. Get back here. So every time we dodge, we get a, what, a 40% damage buff? So we need to... I get too fixated on just standing in place. We need to remember to dodge for the damage buff. Come on, you little rat. Stupid orb goblin. There we go. I do feel like the boss, the Guardian, is gonna just wreck us. Yeah, he is. Yo, cheers to the follow. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Do you have any good advice on how to use the cube? I do. I have a video about it. Yeah. I got a pretty long, like, 20-minute video on my channel, YouTube. Much better than I can explain it here on Twitch, for sure. Feel free to have a look. Peruse the channel. Remember to dodge, remember to dodge. Dodges your damage. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Transfigured your helm without it in sockets. We've all been there. I did that to my weapon. I did that to my weapon. I bricked a really good item with that, yeah. I saw on Twitter yesterday, I saw the best one yesterday. Somebody had like a double greater affix weapon, and then they transfigured it, and they had 280% extra gem strength of equipped gems. It was pretty much the abyss weapon, and they hadn't added gem sockets, and it made me feel a lot better about all the items I bricked. So I felt sad. I felt sad for that guy. I'd say we're surviving in T12, but we're certainly not thriving. We're certainly not thriving in T12. We're in here by a wing and a prayer. We're clawing onto tier 12. We're like the people who say we're 6 foot, but we're like 5'11" and a half. We need a lot of tweaking tomorrow. This needs a lot of TLC, this build tomorrow. I need to have a good look at it. Okay. This boss is... Let's get rid of the elites. Okay, that's 1 down. That's 2 down. Okay, we've hit the wall, I think. I think we've hit the wall of the build for now. This guy's a bit of a wall for us, I think. It was a good limit test. It was good to see how far we could push it, right? We can have a good play with our gear tomorrow, though. Let's see what we can do. We need to dodge more. Dodging has two good uses on this build now. 1, it increases our damage, and 2, it saves our faith, right? Because we're not actually casting. Yeah, in terms of runes, like crit's good. As you start pushing, you're gonna want defensive runes like Dark Shroud is a good rune. The wolves are really good this season. The summon wolves thing is pretty good this season. The roar, the barrier. Yeah, I'm calling it that. This is absolute AIDS. The goal was to get to tier 12, and I'm gonna tick it and say we got the build to tier 12. Now tomorrow we get the build to pit 120. That's the goal of tomorrow. The goal of tomorrow is 120. We've got a lot of things we can do. The weapon sucks dick. We don't even have sockets in like a few places. Yeah, there's a lot I want to do. I think we're going to put Condemn in. Maybe we go over to like Consecration or some sort of defensive aura. We dip this out for duration. It's Rally Any It's pretty good, yeah. It's pretty good. I personally don't use it, but it's pretty good. Right. I think I'm gonna wrap it up here. I think I'm gonna wrap it. We went from what? Torment 8? We started the stream on Torment 8 with the changes we made. And we got it up to, let's say, Torment 11.5. Torment 11.5. Let's call it that.
That is a scary
Let's say that.
craftsmanship.
Hydrate. Thank you, brother. I'd say that's a good stream. We got almost to the goal. Oh. I bought a stretching baton. I would recommend it. If anyone gets like a tight back, look at this shit. Oh. 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 Would highly recommend. Oh, right. Yeah, you can do, yeah. It's just like a weighted stick, really. It's good. Right. I'm gonna wrap it up here. It's late as fuck here. It's like, what is it? It's like midnight? It's like 1:30 midnight. Yeah, I'm an old man. I'm gonna call it. Damn, we went for 4 hours. This did not feel like 4 hours. This felt like 2 hours. Holy shit. Damn. Damn. Well, wrap it here. Been a pleasure. Been a pleasure. I want to try and combine next stream when tomorrow or the next day. Well, it's Friday tomorrow. Friday or Saturday. Yeah. Did I freeze? I feel like my PC froze when I exit Diablo. Am I back? I went on full freeze mode. Right. Okay, yeah. Same thing happens to you, yeah. Okay, we're back, right. Yeah, Diablo cooks PC, yeah. Yeah, well, thank you everybody. Thank you everybody who came along. Do we have a full screen mode? There we go. Oh, you see the monitor a lot. Well, thank you. It's been very, very fun. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Happy to help. It's been very, very fun. Thank you all for coming along. We've got a lot of people followed. Thank you everyone who followed and everyone who came along for the first time. I hope you enjoyed your stay. There'll be some more. I don't have a schedule or anything, but you know, generally there'll be a YouTube video or a stream every day is what I'm trying to do. So one or the other every day, but we'll keep it rolling. Yeah. Follow along if you've enjoyed your stay. Discord if you feeling chatty and you want updates of both the videos and the streams. But for that,